Yeah, I'm recording, so hit me
Here
with a
we go.
recap.
That's when I use the ninth level spell on. Never mind.
So, kind of a little bit of a battle recap to start us off here. Vaughn is invisible and hasted. Voss has an invisible ring. He's able to use a bonus action to turn invisible.
Because of a smoke ring. You have a
Yes,
smoke
you
ring
do.
on you.
You have a
Yeah,
smoke ring.
I gave you guys a smoke,
can use-
ring of smoke around you before the fight started, so you can use a bonus action to turn invisible, but it only lasts for the round. So on your next turn, you'll be visible.
At the starter end.
Groovy.
I
Okay.
think at the start.
Okay.
Lucas has blink going, and true sight. Molly is hasted. Her she also got a bunch of potions on her that Sean has written on the board. She's strength of 27. She is hasted.
She's also got
Yep.
oil of sharpness and a potion of heroism. So she has a plus
Yep.
7 to 11 and extra attacks. And she crits on 19s thanks to her butcher's bit now.
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
Were there? I knew some people may have had bardic inspiration or something or effects on them, but I can't remember.
It's
I didn't remember right now.
look to the combat tracker. I think we did a pretty good job at the end of the game of marking all of that stuff. I think it was Anand that has bardic inspiration on him.
Sweet. Okay. Cool. Yep.
And also-
Voss is prone apparently.
Who is Voss?
Voss apparently is
Yes.
prone. Okay.
He got hit by one of those sonic bursts from one of the Shriekers, which deafened him and knocked him down.
Okay. So he's also deafened. Gotcha.
So, also, might I add, right before the game ended, he sprouted a pair of wings, and I actually didn't mention this detail. He appears to have grown scales made out of steel that has covered the exterior of his hide. Oh, and he sprouted another arm, by the way. He did that too.
Just one.
Just one more.
Dude doesn't know symmetry?
He had 3, now he has 4. So if anything, it's more symmetrical now.
Well, why do you have 3? Oh my god.
Because he's a weird abomination. He also has 7 legs.
Is it like a little baby arm that's not even the same size as everything else?
No, it's actually bigger than the other arm. He has like 3 baby arms and like 1 jacked arm.
That he just fists people with.
Yeah.
Probably himself. He's got all these arms. How many buttholes does he have?
3. No, I'm just kidding.
That's how he self-procreates.
But yeah, no, he also has 7 legs. I remember I said that. He has 7 legs.
Fun.
He's just a all-out Eldritch horror. And with that,
Eldritch
Lucas.
Horror? Yeah.
horror.
I know.
Okay.
All right.
Let me put that away. So Neston has his holy aura out. What did I do with my character? Sorry, I pulled up all these other people. I know what I'm doing. I already took a look and figured this out. So give me 1 second here. There we go. Alright. So, I was not planning on doing this, but considering how bad off everybody's getting here, here's what I'm going to do. For my bonus action, I'm going to reach in my bag and take out yet another potion. And I'm going to down myself a potion of speed.
All right. You're now hasted.
Alright, so let me do this and do this. So my AC...
Adjust your AC, yes.
I just did.
And, yeah.
So I now have haste, true sight. I've also got a potion of Yith Grimeister. I also, at last turn, I took a potion of max power. So I've still got that sitting in my system. And I'm blinked. Woo, buddy! I got a lot of things going on.
Did you blink out last time or no?
I did not.
I don't think you...
I
Yeah,
did
I
not.
don't think
It's like the first time ever I rolled for blink and I didn't get it.
I know, right?
So here's what I'm going to do, because I don't really need to use the hasted action this time. Hasted action, I'm going to use my dodge.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go ahead and just get out from this mana drake. So he's going to get an attack of opportunity against me.
And he will utilize it. Thank you very much.
Disadvantage.
Yep. That's because of the dodge action, though I think... No, never mind. I thought he would have had disadvantage from something else, but yeah, it's just from that he has disadvantage. Alright. Yeah. What does the most damage?
Well, it only gets one attack, man.
I know, but I'm choosing which one of his attacks I want to do. Yeah, we'll go for a bite. Why not? We'll go for a bite. That's a hit.
A 24 with disadvantage.
A 24 with disadvantage. I rolled... Dude, so... I will say that I rolled above a 10 with that.
Let's try that again. I'm going to use a luck point, so you can reroll with disadvantage again. What is this? Not everything.
How many of those have you burned through?
That's my first one.
That's your first one? Okay. Well, one of them was a nat 20. The one that got dropped was a nat 20.
I think I should be able to be okay here. I'm going to go and block with a shield.
You're going to use shield?
Yeah, so my
What's that put you
AC,
at?
23.
23, okay. Yep, that'll do it. He goes to bite into you, and as you're moving out of his range, you pull up the shield quickly as you see these cracks begin to form as these razor sharp maw digs into your magical shield, but eventually you, with a magical burst, you shrug him off and are able to move out of his range.
Okay, so there's most of these things, there's no dodging for a squishy folk. Well, I'm not even that squishy. Out of 4 rolls, the lowest you got was a 22, and that's not even like one of the big baddies.
I rolled high, I will say.
Alright, so
that was a lucky turn.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just kinda, let me see. I'm gonna get kind of right down in here. Where I'm kind of tucked away in this little pocket. There's 2 shadow dudes that are invisible right now.
Indeed, there are.
I can see both of them.
I gotta figure out where they are myself. I see one of them. Where'd I put the other one? Oh, that's right, because you have True Sight.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I... Actually, one of them is not invisible. Only one of them is. And as far as where it is, I will send you a message. Just so you know, but nobody else does.
30 feet from me, I also know where it's at.
Yep, you would be able to see him too.
Okay. Hey guys, there's one 10 feet west of us. It's not like I can't just make call-outs. Alright, let's make some friends. At least try to, anyway. I don't get to use 9th level spells just yet, but I can use 8th. So I'm going to twin cast an 8th level spell.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. You're multi-class for sure. Forgot that.
So both of our little shadow dudes that are doing a fuckload of damage and being a pain, let's dominate them.
You're gonna dominate. Okay.
Dominate monster on both of them.
On both stalkers.
Yeah.
Alright, that's what, a wisdom save?
Something like that. Yes, wisdom saving throw on both of them. And my DC is, what, 22?
So here's our rolls.
They're both dominated. 1, 2,
Yes,
3,
they are.
4, 5,
Well done.
6, 7, 8 sorcery points. God, it hurts checking that many sorcery points off. Okay.
You are now holding concentration, correct?
Yes, and I'm just tucked away in this thing to get as much cover as I can.
That is a dilapidated road that you are standing on at the moment.
Oh, well, as long as it gets me within Neston's thing, though, I suppose. And I do not want to be in a line.
You are out in the open at the moment.
It's not good. I don't want to be out in the open. How much movement did I use? I think it was about 50, so I think I've burned through most of my movement to get here. Yeah, it's 55, so I've got 5 feet of movement. I'm just going to take 5 steps back, and then let's roll to get the fuck out of Dodge, please. God damn, no, I'm still here.
Okay.
Can I use a luck point to re-roll
Yeah,
that?
he's got blink.
Maybe actually read the verbiage.
I don't
the...
think you can. It's not a skill check or anything, man. It's just part of the spell.
Yeah, I mean, if the wording was like you could just re-roll any d20, then you would be able to. However,
actually, scratch that. I do have something that lets me do that. I would like to use a point of inspiration to re-roll.
I guess there's nothing that says you can't.
I mean, that's a homebrew thing, so you tell me if I can or can't.
Well, it's actually not a homebrew thing, and with Divine Inspiration, the only rule is that you can re-roll d20s. So,
then I would like
D20,
to
you
use
can re-roll it.
Yeah, it is. Come on. Boom, blinked out.
Success. Yes,
okay,
sir.
mark it off, please.
Yeah, I can do that for sure. All right. At least I can't lose my concentration because I'm blinked out. And those
so that
things
means you control these creatures now. Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm.
So they can attack their allies.
They will attack their allies.
Let me drop you the NPC sheet so you know exactly how to play these.
I'm going to let you do it, man. Because it's basically I give them a command and they follow it, to the best of their ability. So you continue to do that. I'm not.
Okay.
I got enough characters. I got to learn how to play here.
That's fair enough. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That's it for me.
All right. Cypher Gan is going to use one of his legendary actions, and he's going to cast a spell. The arcane spellcasters out there, so this is Anand, Voss, and Lucas would know that he is casting Mirror Image.
He's already hard to hit, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm prone. I can still cast. Wait, how far away?
Far as fuck away from you. More than 60 feet, if that's what you're asking. I've already counted. It's 70.
Okay, so I can't do anything, can I?
Wait, Paracle's gonna counterspell.
Blurkill is also 70 feet away.
What? Where's
I counted as well.
Where's this guy? 5, 10,
he's right
15,
here next to Molly. He's not. Hold on.
Oh,
60
man.
feet is right there.
Oh, he is exactly 65 feet from his from corner to corner. They are 65 feet away.
Which is too far.
I'm gonna say Anand will shut it down.
Then he is going to use his reaction to counterspell Anand's counterspell. But that does mean he no longer has a reaction this turn.
Yeah, then that also means he can't cast a spell because he's casting a spell this round.
I've always let you guys do it.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, he can't cast a spell because it'd be 2 spells in a round? I don't know how that works. Can he cast a spell as a legendary action?
Uh-huh.
I guess it's you can't do it on your turn. Alright.
And again, I've always let you guys, like, if you cast Fireball and someone counterspells
No,
your
I got
Fireball...
you. It was more that he's casting a spell when he already cast a spell this round, but it's a legendary action. That's more what I was saying. Like, you can't cast 2 spells in a
And
turn.
technically the rules is a turn. It is now a different turn.
Well, it's his legendary action. It's not a different turn, but yeah.
But it is on a different turn. So...
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what he's doing. So he casts Mirror Image. So.
Let me see here. Where's my... I had a feeling that was how that was going to play out. Can't cast things.
So technically, I'm ruling that. Well, I don't know about that really. He didn't subtle cast this one, so it was just a regular spell. But yeah,
No, I'm
but
saying
at least
a nod can't. I can't subtle cast as a nod. That's why. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, no, you can't. So, all right, and that will be the end of his legendary action. So it is on to the Shrieker's turn. So what the Shrieker is going to do is Lucas is out of here. So I'm very sorry, Lee, but they are predatory creatures. And what do predatory creatures do? It's swooping in to try to attack you. So, how many does it get? Alright. He's going in with his first attack. Were you actually prone? It says you were. I'm pretty sure you were.
I mean, I haven't had my turn to stand up or anything yet.
Yep, that is it. So it's going in with...
But I also do have my Cloak of Displacement, so it's a flat roll.
You are 100% right. So I'll just check disadvantage and it'll cancel it out on its own. A nat 1! Luckily for that Cloak of Displacement. It's rolling another attack.
I think I have plus 12 to hit.
That's right, metagaming is a thing. But that hits.
Wait, what is that?
That was
I can still cast a reaction even though I'm prone, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, I will go ahead and still rebarb that.
All right, let's roll it again.
Stay alive, boss! Stay alive!
Off the spell slot.
That hits.
Maybe I will go ahead and use a luck point. Hold on.
Okay, let me fix it.
Yeah, I would use a luck point.
You were, I think, at what, 89 wounds?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, let me get rid of the unconscious effect. So luck point again. You are desperately trying. Let's roll this again.
Did he use a point of inspiration next?
All right, let's see here. This
A 1 in
is-
20 chance to get another nat 1. Let's go!
That's
Oh
a 20,
my
man.
Gosh, dude. Point
So-
of inspiration? You gotta put.
Don't know
I
a
don't-
point of inspiration.
I don't think he
Damn it.
does. Yeah, and I hate to do it to you, man, but he's attacking you again with advantage.
Hey.
And he misses
Well, that
with advantage
Poke
with you
displacement count is down?
unconscious.
Oh, okay.
The Cloak of Displacement stops working after you take damage.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh.
so.
Starts at the
Yeah,
beginning
that's
of the turn until I take damage.
That's right. Okay.
But somehow with advantage, and you're unconscious. How do you dodge this as you're falling to the ground, Voss?
I don't think I dodge it. I think he just whiffs. There's no way that I'm falling unconscious and dodging it, if I'm being honest. There's no classy move here. It's just, he's just like swinging at me as I'm falling to the ground and goes right over me as I drop.
Okay, but you guys, everybody saw this. This creature just knocked him down, and it looks like he fully intends to feast on his unconscious body. So, it is what it is. The Primal Vold. It is... Let's see. It's gonna do a thing. Bon, did you say you're invisible or
Invisible.
something?
Yep. Invisible.
Shit. Okay.
It's not gonna do a thing. Fucker.
Blurkill, I'm pretty sure he's in the air. But you know what? Just for dramatic effect, this is exactly what we're doing. So, it is going to run over here. And it Let me make an athletics check for this thing. It is going to leap off of the top of this building. I'll say this would need an athletics check. And I rolled a nat 20 on athletics. So it's going to use one of its attacks to initiate a grapple check with Blurrakeel as it jumps over here. So, Nick, can you give me an opposing athletics check for Blurrakeel, please?
Okay.
This is going to need another athletics check. And I rolled equally well. So that's the second roll. This was the first roll. So my luck so far is not boding very well for you guys. I've had some lucky rolls. Like, startlingly lucky rolls.
Where is his athletics?
In skills, if he doesn't have a
Skills,
bonus,
okay.
he doesn't have a bonus.
Oh, okay. Yes, it's not showing he has a bonus.
Then it's just a strength check. You see where it has the C next to strength?
Yeah.
Click on that. I don't know if you
Okay.
can.
See, con. Hold on. I think I got this. Strength. Okay.
He is grappled on to Blurrakeel. Blurrakeel doesn't lose any movement speed since he's one size bigger than this creature. But he is grappled onto him, and he is going to use his 2 remaining attacks. With advantage, because he's attacking a grappled creature against Blurrakeel.
You don't get advantage on grapples. That's restraint.
Is it?
Yep.
You're right. Okay, well, this is going to be a straight roll then.
Which seems kind of weird, but yeah.
That's a hit. You got an answer for that? He does no shield. I don't know if that would matter.
Yeah. Has he? Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield. It's fine.
Would
Oh,
that
wait,
block
hold on.
it?
What's the AC? Yeah, hold on. Let me
He
see.
rolled a 28.
Dude, armor class is 20, so no, it wouldn't block it.
Okay. Really? It's only 20?
Yeah, armor class 20, natural armor.
Oh, huh. I thought it was higher than that. All right. So rolling damage for that, and I need a Constitution saving throw from Blurrakeel.
A con save? Okay, yeah.
By the way, don't forget that when it does come to
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a 34.
What'd you say, Lee?
when it does come to my turn, it may skip me, but not my clone, my simulacrum.
I gotcha.
Actually, that was separate, okay, that was separate initiative. I didn't even see that.
Okay. So he's going to use his third and final attack, because remember, he used his first one to initiate a grapple, so he wasted one of his attacks. And here we go. Let's see what happens. That's also a hit.
Which
It's a
damage did I
24.
take from that last one?
26 points.
26 points. Oh, did I already mark it off, or?
Already added it.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we're gonna cast shield for that one. Sure. Why not?
All right. And he tries to dig in, and Blurrakeel uses his magical force to repel the spike away from his scales, right
And
as
him
it's
off
about
of
to
him.
pierce him. No, he's still hanging on.
Yeah, I know. I'm just that's right. Gotcha. Okay, it's fine.
So I'll move him a little further down. Put him like right there, but he is kind of hanging on to Blurrakeel's side.
Okay, after this happens as a reaction.
You mean one of his legendary actions?
Legendary reaction. He's going to cast Mirror Image.
Blurrakeel's casting mirror image?
Blurrakeel's gonna cast Mirror Image.
Okay, that's I think your second legendary action.
I think so, yeah.
So that just means he has disadvantage on all attacks, or
Hey,
all creatures have disadvantage.
Actually, I'm sorry. Can I change that? I don't want to do that.
What do you want to do?
Can I just go to attack on this thing that's grappling me?
Sure. What kind of attack are you using?
I think bite's probably the strongest. Or
Technically, all he's got is tail attacks. That's what dragons get for the legendary actions. They get tail attacks.
oh, okay. Tail attack's fine. Yeah, it's gonna smack it with a tail.
All right.
Yeah, I got you. I got this.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep.
That shouldn't have been resisted. I will add it to him. It's because they're resistant to non-magical bludgeoning damage. But I'm gonna say a tail smack from a dragon is pretty magical. So.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're gonna add 11 more damage to him. All right.
How many did I get? 3 of those?
You get 3. You're 2 down.
Can I take another one to hit again?
No, you can only take 1 at a time. But after this next guy's turn, you can technically do it again.
Sure.
So the Vold High Spawn, what's it gonna do? It's gonna follow suit of its buddy, and it's gonna crack a little smile across its face, and it is going to cast Hold Monster on Blurrakeel. So I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Ow.
That's a failure. How
does Blurrakeel have?
He does have legendary resistances.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was saying, does he have luck point?
No, but he has legendary resistances.
Yeah, he's gonna resist that.
Is that the first or second? I don't remember that Blurrakeel's
I don't think he's used one yet.
Okay, so that's 1 down. If somebody could please take note of that somewhere. That's 1 down on his legendary resistances.
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right. Next one's turn. Did you want to go ahead and use another one of his last legendary action?
Yeah, he's gonna use his last legendary action to do the same thing. Fail attack.
Yep. As he is just smacking this thing with its tail as it holds onto his hide for dear life. Oh, you made him do damage to himself.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Let me eliminate that.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. It's just they're kind of right next to each other.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Primal Vold, Primal Vold, Primal Vold. That's 24. This creature is now bloodied.
Wait.
But it's holding on. All right, Voss, could you give me a death save, please?
Sure.
Get in that 20. Come back up.
I don't think I've ever done that before. Where do you hit death save?
It's at where your hit points are, right underneath it.
You'll see a little like a little icon of a
okay,
D20 underneath where it says death saves.
It was covered up by the combat tracker.
That was almost a nat 1.
But
Which is 2 failures if you get it. But that's 1 success. But all right. But you guys see him. He is bleeding out right now with this creature looking like it's ready to finish him off. All right, now it's the Stalker's turn. Who I'm just gonna go ahead and make him visible now since he's buddy. Issue a command.
Let's see. The Shrieker that's not too far from him, Shrieker 3. Like, go kill that thing.
And it makes a hissing noise and still invisible, works its way over there, and it's going to make an attack against the Shrieker. So this is with advantage because it is sneak attack and making a spike attack against it.
Yeah, I figured those things were the glass cannons because they were just sitting there doing shitloads of sneak attack damage to us, so...
That hits. So he's going to take this. He's going to take the sneak attack damage, which is 7d6.
Partly resisted.
Oh yeah, I guess their weapon attacks don't count as magical. No, they would, because they do freaking force damage. So...
Still be no. Yeah, still be partly resisted because they're resistant to force.
Oh, and you're right. It did count it as that. Yeah. Okay. It did 21 damage to it out of 23. So that never mind. I don't have to adjust anything. But the sneak attack damage though, this is not getting changed. And its sneak attack, it rolled an extra 27 points of damage. Add that to the Shrieker 3. 149, and the Shrieker has to make a con save. Let me go ahead and roll that on
They have
him.
spell slots?
It succeeded, so let's see. What does the poison do? It still takes half.
Resistant to poison. Well, if it-
Still takes
oh,
half on the poison. So that's an additional 8 points of poison damage. And it is going to... Yeah, it gets 2 attacks, so it's going to do it again. But this one isn't with advantage. That still hits, though. Con save. Succeeded. And so... takes an additional 4 points of poison damage. And it has nearly killed this thing, as it's going to use its bonus action to shade away.
Gosh, hey. Oh, wow.
And that's the end of its turn. The Shrieker's turn, it's going to just shout out, "What are you doing?" As it's going to attempt to fly away and provoke an attack of opportunity from the invisible creature sitting right next to it.
with advantage.
With advantage. And technically this is a different turn, so it would be sneak attack if it hits.
Oh, shit. But it will be no longer invisible.
It's still going to do it.
Where's the advantage?
I thought I clicked it, but I guess I didn't. So I'll just roll it a second time.
And turn it
That hits. Deal damage. How did it take half damage? It
Probably
shouldn't have
resisted.
taken half.
No.
I don't know why it did that. No, this thing's fucking dead. There was no reason for it to do that. All right, so as it goes to fly away, the stalker leaps on top of it and just in brutal fashion, like Wolverine pouncing on an infant. I don't know why that's the the comparison I use.
What?
But
That's up dreams, my guy.
I never saw that movie in X-Men.
his spikes come out of his hands and it's just brutalizing this thing in midair before it falls into a bloody mess on the ground.
Alright.
And yeah, but it is now visible, so that's the end of its turn.
It's good to make friends.
All right, I guess your Pegasus would still be in play,
Yeah, he
right?
is. Yes.
Would he be next to you, perhaps?
Yeah,
Is that where he
basically
would have been?
be, like, right next to me. Because he would have been above me. I could easily fly down.
Yeah, yeah. There you are.
Can it take the help action? Wait a minute. What?
I think technically any creature can take the help action, but
You can give help out, could you?
Oh, that's not going to help me though, because I'm now dead, not just downed. But
well,
he
you're not
can-
dead. You're unconscious.
Yeah, he can attack him. Just using
wanna
the
try?
stats of a Pegasus. Hold on.
You could use the help action to make somebody have advantage against an attack against the thing that's trying to kill your body.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go flank and try to take the help action to give someone advantage on the Shrieker.
Who are you giving advantage to? Does he have to pick a specific target to have
No.
advantage?
It's
Allies get advantage in their attacks against them.
Okay, so use his whole action to help. Gotcha.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Like if I was to shoot him, I would get advantage because. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Bon, it is your turn, and after your turn is actually before you do your turn, Cypher Gan's gonna do a thing.
Oh,
He's gonna use 2 legendary actions to make a wing attack. The only person that would be applicable to is Molly, so I need Molly to give me a what kind of save is this? Dexterity saving throw from Molly.
You have advantage. Click your 80 feet. There you go.
Advantage?
Dexterity.
I mean, out of all
That
the rolls,
is
I don't
a
have-
failure.
Yeah.
So you take. This is all bludgeoning damage, so for you it would be 11. The total was 23, but for you it would be 11. And he gets to move half of his fly speed
He
immediately
has
after.
0 movement.
I don't think it works that way when
It's
it comes
Sentinel.
to.
He's got 0 movement.
Let's see. I looked into this, but let me check again. It says right here, Sentinel only affects the target on the turn of the opportunity attack.
Oh.
Comes through for the rest of the turn. It's kind of janky, but I mean, that's what it is.
So he
It
is-
what it is.
He is going to move 90 feet. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
I
35,
can you
40,
move
45.
any? I thought you couldn't move with the legendary action.
This is wing attack, which lets you move half your fly speed. And he is going to put himself right there,
Where is he?
up in the top right corner. And Molly, you are also knocked back 10 feet, and you are now prone. So that would put you right there, and you are prone. And now, Bon, it's your turn.
Okay.
Dumb.
So did I have my gun loaded at the end of my last turn?
There has only been 1 round, so on your turn, you would have fired a shot, reloaded, fired again, and then you would not have a bullet in the chamber at the moment.
That's fine. So I'm gonna use my hasted action to reload with a greater
right.
healing dart,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot Anand with it.
Anand with it?
Yeah, a healing dart.
Sure you're not
A
trying to hit
greater-
boss?
Hold on. Give me a second. My turn's
Huh?
not over.
Sure. I'm gonna let you do
We're
you.
working on it. Yeah. So we're gonna do that.
That just has the effect of like a lesser healing potion, right?
It's a greater healing potion that's in the dart.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm looking.
All right, make an attack. And
yeah,
we'll
with
make an
advantage.
attack against Voss. Yep,
Actually,
with
hold
advantage.
on 1 second. You're right. I'm gonna shoot Boss first with advantage because he's prone, so I would get disadvantage. So
Straight roll.
yeah, straight roll. Yep. Lucas is right. I know I have disadvantage, also have advantage, but like with sharpshooter, I get to roll 3 dice.
And remember,
But I
anytime
technically get to
you.
roll 2.
What do you mean?
So like,
no.
I have disadvantage, but it says with sharpshooter, if I have advantage, I get
Yes,
to roll 3.
but if you are rolling straight because of advantage and disadvantage canceling out, then that doesn't apply.
Alright.
Also, remember that any healing dart does 1 less healing, because technically when you shoot somebody, they take 1 piercing damage.
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
which means he
still
would
gonna-
actually have 2 deaths, or a death fail.
It's
and then-
calculated after the healing takes effect.
Yeah. So yeah, let me hit boss, and then I also have disadvantage. Oh, just straight roll. Okay.
Just a straight
go.
roll. Give me a straight
Yep.
roll.
Where's boss? Okay. Do they have this? Does boss and snow have the same AC?
That's a good question.
Let me look at that. I think we're close.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Doesn't
17
matter.
and
There we go.
17, Yeah.
It hits.
That hits.
Yep.
Roll healing, I guess.
What's
it
the
sounds
healing
weird to say.
for a greater potion?
I
healing
want to
potion?
say it's 4d4 plus
on,
4. Let
inventory.
me check real quick.
Inventory. I think I have it in my inventory. Vigor.
Potion of greater healing. Yep, 44. Well, for you, it'd be 44 plus 3.
44.
Plus 3. So 13 points. Okay, Voss, you are you shake off the fog as you see this massive needle. Where did you shoot him exactly? Just
like
where did you hit
right
him?
on the rib, just like right in the rib.
Okay, so you punctured his chest
Inner
cavity
mass.
with this needle.
I gained how much health?
You are up
13.
with 83 wounds.
Okay, I'm trying to change it.
And you find that there is a very large bore needle stuck in your chest cavity as you wake up.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Should I shoot Anon with that? I don't know.
Well, you had to use your bonus action to reload.
To reload. Well, no, it was
and then
action.
you've
Action.
you used one of your attacks to do it. Okay.
Yeah, one of my attacks to do it.
So you have a bonus action and another. Wait,
Oh, perfect.
no.
That's actually-
You used one of your attacks to reload, and then you used your second attack to attack.
To shoot, yeah.
So
I could use my bonus action to reload, and then shoot my haste action at Anon with another healing. Oh,
that's right. You
or
are
I could
hasted.
Get it Voss with another one.
Well, boss is up, right?
Yeah, Voss
He
is
is.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, these things hit for a truckload.
up.
Like,
Bajillion, yeah. So there's no point. As long as they're up, they're good.
get your sneak
Okay.
attack damage on something, if you can hit something. Because I mean, just as long as it's not at 0, because it doesn't matter whether you got them at 22 or 32. Like one hit, we're going down.
Also,
Yeah.
just a reminder: look at your shiny little armor. It comes with cool things you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Or do I use my bonus action to hide so I can? I use my attack to reload, so I have a 2 attacks next round, and then use my bonus action to hide.
Playing the long game.
Yeah, so we're gonna fuck it, you know, whatever. We're gonna use a bonus action. We're also gonna use a grit point to give me advantage,
Okay.
and then
How much grit you at now?
I think that's my first one.
Okay. I thought I might have remembered it, but I couldn't tell you for sure.
Yeah, because I was hidden when I used William.
Yeah. Just make sure
Yeah.
you're marking your grit off in your
I
weapons
am.
tab as you use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Great, yeah. Okay.
So, how much do you guys want to roll things back a good bit?
What? What did
Am
I
I
miss?
able to see?
So it was Primal Vold Shrieker that went and took Voss down, right?
Right?
Yeah, it was stunned the whole time.
Oh, shit.
Was it really?
I'm
He
looking
was
at the
stunned.
statuses of the combat
Oh.
tracker. It says
Oh
it's stunned.
my God.
Done, that's right. Oh. How far does one of
That's like 7 turns ago.
All right. No, this is actually more simple than you think. All that means is that it's still standing back where it was.
If that was the case, I would have never shot him with that.
Right?
Damn it,
Yeah,
man.
So no,
it's-
that's fine. That means you didn't use one of your darts, and now
Okay.
just take your turn. So let me and Voss, you are literally you were at 89, so we'll put you back at 89. You have not been attacked. No, this is actually pretty simple. Let me make a what kind of save is it to see if he breaks out?
I don't. I just saw that it says he's stunned in the combat tracker.
Somebody did hold monster. I think it was you.
I think it was Voss. It was Voss that did it.
Was it Voss?
It was Voss.
I know it
Voss
wasn't me.
did something to stun him.
Well, it wouldn't be stunned with hold monster. That would be paralyzed.
Hold on, let me look. Well, no, wait. I used the 9th level spell.
Oh,
You
Psychic Scream.
Scream. Yeah.
That's what it was. So yeah, there ones that failed to save were stunned. Multiple targets stunned with that spell because it is a 9th level spell.
Well, it's a wisdom save, right?
Yes. Let me look at it again.
What's your
No,
DC?
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh, intelligence save. Okay. Well, I'll still keep. All right. Well, let's see. All right then. Let's see. Has advantage. All right. Its intelligence save that it got was 21, so it would technically break out, but its turn is over. This is easy to do. Bon, you have a whole last turn. You haven't done anything yet. Pretend as though that's the case.
Okay. Can I see
Well, hang on. We gotta keep going back. Because Boss gets a whole turn because he didn't go down.
That is right.
That is true. Okay.
Damn, dude. Alright.
Sean,
Yo!
I love you, man. I love
I just happened to be looking at the combat tracker and saw, like, wait, that thing's stunned. Wait, that's the same one that's in front of him.
My bad overlooking that. But good on you for noticing.
If we were in person right now, I would literally kiss you on the cheek.
Mwah.
I would literally kiss you.
Oh shit! I'm not even in the freaking. Yeah.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make it up for it the best that we can. You know, mistakes happen. Voss, take a turn, and then Bon, you have your turn immediately after Voss.
Okay. So let's see. I was still down like 89 points.
Yeah. So I went ahead and set you back to what you were before,
Yeah,
and
looking
your
at
position
my
hasn't changed.
Spells. I think I'm gonna use a 7th level heal. So that's 80 health that I'm gonna restore to myself with my action.
It really restores that much?
It's a 6th level spell, but I'm casting it as a 7th level spell, which adds an extra 10. So instead of 70, it brings me up to 80.
Ah,
And obviously I'm getting up
nice.
as well. I'm using some of my action to get up. So I'm using.
You use
7th
half your
level-
movement.
Yep. And
So
then- I
you
only have-
lose 80 wounds. So you're at 9 wounds. You
Correct.
see that for a moment, Voss becomes a glowing bastion of holy light and appears relatively unharmed once it clears. He goes from looking beat up to shit to looking like that.
Yeah, no, all my wounds just blows up, heal, blood gone. I look pretty again. It's delightful.
I'd say you have like a few cuts and bruises, but nothing too bad.
I know I'm minorly damaged. So I can use my interact or my bonus action to get back onto my Pegasus.
Technically, so here's the thing. It would take half your movement to stand up, and then take the other half to get on top of your to get on your Pegasus. So it would take the entirety of your movement to get up and get on your Pegasus.
That's fine because the Pegasus has its own movement.
That is true. It does have its own movement.
So, let's see, where's
Well, your Pegasus wasn't there. Your Pegasus was way back. So your Pegasus is
he
already
was basically
moved.
above me, and I fell off of him.
Yeah, we moved. He fell off of the Pegasus because the Pegasus.
Oh, gotcha.
He got
Come on.
knocked prone in the air.
Scratch
So,
that. All right.
and let me fix something about the Pegasus though, because it should have your same initiative. So there we go.
Yeah. So then let's see, how much movement does the Pegasus have again? I don't have his stats up. I should have his stats up. I'll pull it up real quick. Instead of making you pull up the monsters and stuff. And my
Yeah.
He's got 90 feet flying movement.
They are so fast.
They are the fastest. That's why I took it. What gets me the hell away from all of my enemies? Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You could always just go 90 feet up if you wanted to.
No, I'll go like 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Yeah, get into Neston's aura.
55, 60, 65, 70. Neston has an aura?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like 60 feet up, or 30 feet up and 60 feet south, so that I'm within Neston's aura. How big is the aura?
I think it's 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm within 30 feet of him now.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Here, how about we do a thing? Let's drag you off the screen, as long as you're on your Pegasus, we use the Pegasus
That's
for your
fine.
movement.
Yeah, that works, because I am literally on top of it. Okay. Yep. That'll do it. And then I do want to give a bardic inspiration in this fight to, let's see, who is near me that doesn't have, you know what? Bond. He was trying to heal me. I'm going to throw a bardic inspiration to Bond.
As
So
you
he gets
see,
third relief direction.
a certain way that the events may have unfolded in the future, as you get a grasp of quantum events inexplicably.
This is so weird.
And then Lucas was like, fuck that reality. Let's go with this one.
I like this one better. Not gonna lie.
I got you.
All right, now Bon, you may take your regular ass turn.
Sweet. So, okay.
And then I'm gonna call a bathroom break after that.
Alright, so I'm invisible still, so I get advantage.
Why are you invisible again?
Smoke ring.
Smoke ring, baby.
But that goes away at the end of this turn, right? I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes away after I attack. Oh. So I reload my weapon, and as I go to fire, let's see. I can't see it. Wait, can I see Cyphergan?
No,
Or did
he's
he dip
out of
behind that
your.
building?
He's behind that building, so you can't really see him.
Okay. Yes, fucking full ass mana Drake right here. It's being a little bitch.
There's also just a reminder. There's a Primal Vold currently digging his claws into Blurkiel, hanging from him in the air.
Oh yeah, he sees that. He's Blurk will be fine.
Okay.
Blurk will be all right. He's a full ass dragon. He'll be okay. If he can't handle that thing, he's a bitch.
He's also, a whole ass wizard, whole ass
Exactly.
archmage too.
Exactly. Okay, so now he is going to put a violent shot on this. And he's going to take a -5 for a +10 to damage.
Okay.
And
Who you
he's going
sniping?
to shoot Mana Drake.
Shooting the Drizzy.
The
Yep.
Drizzy.
With a flaming bullet. With a C4 bullet.
All right, shoot that Drizzy.
And
Doesn't hit.
another one to see. No, okay. Oh
Doesn't
yeah,
hit.
33 doesn't hit. Uh-huh.
Nope, doesn't hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so he's gonna take that. And I'm gonna re-roll that one.
What is that? Piercer feat that lets you do that?
Yep.
All right, before you roll anything else, let me add 7 more damage to him. Don't want to shortcut you on damage.
He also
All right.
added. Go ahead and add 10 to that too.
Indeed. All right.
And another damage die because of
Because of what?
violent shot. Violent shot.
Thought that was already calculated in. Oh, right. Yeah.
Violent
Okay.
shot's not-
And then you also don't forget that sneak attack.
Oh yeah. Also, 1 second before I roll that sneak attack. Oh, they are. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack. Where is that at?
I don't know why you drew that arrow just then.
Oh, you'll see. He's gonna take this too. And then half of that is going on the Primal Vold that's on Blurkill.
And that is necrotic damage. So, alright. 19 to Mana Drake, and then the Primal Vold is gonna take 9. Does it say whether it rounds up or rounds down?
I don't know.
Normally things round down.
So let me
Normally.
see. Whales of the Grave. Oh, it's empty. It's blank for me.
It's weird.
Tokens of Despair. I have all of those. I don't know why they're unmarked. Probably because we got long rested and I unmarked it. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. And I will say that as you shoot this Mana Drake, it looks towards you and emits a low, intimidating growl.
Yeah, that's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I use my bonus section to hide right over here?
You are technically behind debris. You still had a bonus action left?
Yes, I do. I also had a hasted action too, which haste action is going to be to reload. Bonus
Okay.
actions to attack.
Yeah, you are
reload.
technically hidden behind debris right there. So
Okay.
you have blocked line of sight. So go ahead.
Okay. Could I say right here? Well, he's busy. That Primal Volt's busy with Blur Kill, anyways.
I'll say you could kind of wedge yourself underneath that a little bit, and between that and the uneven terrain, you're able to block line of sight relatively well.
Okay, cool. And so yeah, so I'm also gonna use my haste action to reload,
I need a stealth check since you're
and
hiding.
then a stealth check. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you need a stealth check, Gavin? You really need a stealth check?
I really do. You could always biff it and roll a 2. Granted, that would still be like a
Or-
fucking
yeah,
17
Also
or
have an
something. But...
advantage on that too.
Oh, a 36. They all see you. They're looking right at you.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's my also advantage though. It dropped it 2. So.
All right, so you just rolled a 36. Where did Bond go? I don't see him. In fact,
Well, actually,
who is Bond? He has hidden
Technically-
so well, I no longer remember him.
technically, even if I roll, even if I roll a nat 1, I still get a 10 on the roll because of reliable.
Oh
power.
yeah, that's right. So the lowest you can get is literally a fucking 27.
It's the end of my turn. That'll be it.
All right. We're gonna call a 5-minute here, guys, because I gotta use the bathroom. So grab some snacks, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you got to do. We'll be back at 8:30.
Alright. Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sent you a message, and also you might want to get ready because you're about to be up again.
Oh yeah, I know. As Borkill, motherfucker.
Well, take a look at the message I sent you. It's a kind of play into effect for that.
Okay. I'm not gonna use my spell slot.
You want to take from downstairs?
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Hold on, does Lurkiel have Misty Step as like just an ability per day, 1 per day? It'd be fine. Can't even see the damage Blur kills take. I've even extended this fucking Blur kills page, and it is still massive.
Yeah.
Plus, every fucking spell listed out and what it does. Why can't they just simplify it and make it like a character sheet?
What is my spell set? 22 or is it 23?
Is that the bigger 30 feet or is that the smaller 30 feet circle?
What are you talking about?
So basically, there's a big 30-foot circle. Okay, that is the bigger one. Yeah, because for some reason there's two 30-foot circles. There's this one as a little bit smaller, and then there's, if you go one bigger, there's that one that's a little bit bigger. See, they're both 30 feet, but one's bigger than the other.
Because you're trying to put a circle on squares, so I think it's the closest it can be.
Yeah.
Here, so let me just do this then for Nessa.
I'm just saying, I know some, it might, matter, maybe, but if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Sometimes it does. So here,
What matters?
So there's two different 30 feet circles. There's one that's smaller than another, and then there's another that's a little bit bigger.
That's because so anytime you draw a circle, I let you take the bigger of the two. Because, yeah, there's always going to be two sizes where it reads the same. So, I'll be honest, like, whenever I draw a perimeter for my creatures to use,
Yeah,
I take the bigger circle. So, it's only fair that you guys do.
of course. Bigger is always better.
Yeah, I always take the bigger area of effect.
Yeah.
You could say
You
I always
would.
take the girthiest area.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I think we're all good, right? Everybody's here?
I'm all set. So that would make it the Undead Primal Volt's turn, I do believe. And you know what? It's going to do a thing too, but this is going to need an athletics check because it sees something its buddy's doing, and it's going to say that sounds like a party. So, athletics check.
Oh, it's gonna go after Blur kill. What? Surprise, surprise.
That is a hell of an athletics check. So, it's going to be able to make that jump. It is going to leap over here and use one of its attacks to try to initiate a grapple. I will say that if it initiates this grapple, Blurkeel's going down. If it succeeds. So if you could make an athletics check for Blurkeel, please.
Athletics.
And
Yeah,
my
strength check,
god,
right?
did I just rolled a natural fucking 19. It's grappling onto Blurkeel, and right before your eyes, from 30 feet in the air, you see Blurkeel with two of these massive Vold latched onto it. He falls out of the sky. So he is going to take...
And the Vold, and both the Primal and the...
I'm going to say that he's going to break their fall.
Nah, you... Come on now. If the most... Hold up. Think about it. If something's falling, what's falling first? This thing with the most weight on it, or the thing with the less weight on it? If he's got two Vold on top of him on his one side, then they're both going to fall that down direction with the Vold on the bottom. because it's the heavier weight.
You're technically right. So we'll say this, because I let you guys do this too. He is grappled by two creatures. His movement speed, I'm going to say, is now 0 in this instance. I'm not going to say that he can make any kind of check to reduce the damage. They would also take that, but they get a chance to make a check to reduce the damage.
That's fine.
So an athletics check from this one, it rolled a 27, so it's as if it fell 3 feet. It takes no damage. This one rolls a 17, so it's as if it fell 13 feet. It will take 1d8, so the Primal Vold will take 3 damage. And Blurkeel takes 12.
Okay, that's fine. Where am I seeing Blurkeel's damage? Like how much damage he's taking?
I rolled just 3d8, just a plain
No,
3d8 in
like,
the box there.
I want to see his damage. Where's his damage at? Like how much
You
he's
should
taking?
see it in the combat tracker.
Oh,
He's taken 120 wounds so far
120.
out of 297. Like he's still okay, but he's got
Oh, yeah,
he's got
he's
some wounds.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, and now he's going to use his final 2 attacks. Blurkeel would also be prone, because if you take damage from a fall, you are knocked prone.
That's
So these
fine.
2 attacks would be with
Yeah.
advantage, which
Then
would
one
mean
of
the
those
Primal
rolls would
Vold is
be-
also prone
yeah,
too. Yes.
So would it be neutral? Do you have still? No, I mean
The one who's attacking is not prone.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
That is a 28.
Yeah, that hits.
So, rolling damage. And I don't remember whether Undead Vold have They do. I need a Constitution saving throw from Blurkeel.
Apparently, I have advantage on those. Oh, I rolled twice. My bad.
Well, if you have advantage, then... Wait, what? Why would he have advantage?
I accidentally clicked it twice because I'm used to when you're on the character sheet, you have to click it twice to roll in the chat.
Oh, right. Why would
Yeah.
Blurkeel have advantage on that?
He doesn't. I just
Oh, okay.
accidentally hit the
Gotcha.
button twice when I only have to technically
We'll
hit
just
it
take
once.
we'll take the first one. So
Okay.
that is a failure.
Is it
So
the same for a
Blurkeel-
check as it is for saving throw for him?
Would he have?
Would that have made a
proficiency?
difference? Let's see. 14 plus. He gets. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that would
Oh,
make a
context-
difference.
Oh yeah, my bad. Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
a plus
okay.
14.
That's a 28. So no, he massively succeeds that roll.
Cool.
It's going to make another attack with advantage.
I should be running. Oh, it's a. Oh, my bad. Yeah.
That's
Rolling
a
well.
30.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, Blurkeel, for the first time in this fight, you're worried. He is getting shredded right now. But that's the end of his turn. It
Do I have
is
to make
now
another save or no?
it is now Blurkeel's turn. He is grappled by 2 creatures. He has a movement speed of 0 at the moment.
He will Misty Step.
Bonus action Misty Step.
Yep, right here. And he will do a cone attack.
Which cone?
Hold
A breath weapon? I don't know if he has his
he's
breath
using
weapon.
breath weapon. Does he not? have his breath weapon?
Roll for recharge to see if he has it, because
Okay. What do I roll for? How much?
it is a D6.
D6.
On a 5
okay.
or a 6, he gets his breath weapon back.
That's a 6.
There you go.
Yeah, so he gets cold. I guess we'll do the cold one. Do they have to do
Cold breath. Yep.
Yeah, or should I do paralyzing breath? Yeah, we're doing a paralyzing breath. Fine, we'll do a paralyzing breath.
Paralyzing breath. Okay.
So how much is a cone of 60 feet?
It's a pretty big cone.
Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, so if I still have my movement if I Misty Step, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna move right here. And we're gonna move right here. Misty Step right there. Basically, we're gonna get all three of those guys. The Mana Drake, the Primal Vold, all three of those.
Well, let's see. Measuring from this... Oh, where did it go?
I accidentally deleted it. Hold on, let me do it again. So from right there to right there, that's 60 feet.
That's technically not in half of the Mana Drake's
That's
space.
60 feet. That's the biggest.
Yeah, but that's not where... So that corner would have to go right there.
65. What do you mean
Like,
it's not in the Mana Drake
It would have to
space?
go right there.
Take one step forward, dude.
Okay, yeah. Take a step forward.
There you go. That gets
Yeah.
him.
There you go. Yeah.
But that means that you are now within melee range of them. So if you tried to move out of it, it'd be an attack of opportunity.
As if they're not paralyzed.
That's if they're not paralyzed, but it is a magical effect, so they do have advantage.
Yeah, the DC saving.
Actually, does the undead have advantage? Yeah, he does. Okay, I thought for some reason they didn't.
DC Constitution saving throw of 21.
Con save.
My spell save DC is higher than the Archon's?
Well, this is based on his Constitution, is what the scale's on.
Oh.
No, his spell save DC is higher than that, but the scale's off Constitution. Jeez. That's a 30, a 29, and I know it's probably pissing you off at this point, but that's a natural 19 and a natural 18 I just rolled.
19 and 18? Okay. Whatever had the 19 and 18. Oh,
No,
never
natural.
mind. Natural. Yeah, my bad. Never mind.
And the Mana Drake, however, does fail.
Sweet. Mana Drake's paralyzed.
I swear, I promise, it must be pissing you off. I'm just rolling exceptionally well tonight.
Would that put me 5 feet in melee range?
Yes, because you can't cover up half spaces, so you technically have to be right there.
Okay. Is that close enough to
But you broke
Yeah,
the
you're
grapple,
fine.
so that's the important thing.
Am I fine?
Yeah, you're
Gone.
good.
Okay, cool.
So the Mana Drake is paralyzed. Let me just go ahead and drag that on him. Got metallic dragons with their 2 breath weapons, I swear. Alright, it is now paralyzed. So there we go.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Then I'll just stop right there.
Alright. Snowflake. Lee, you there?
Oh, you said Snowflake. I forgot that that's my other character's name.
Indeed it is.
All right. I wasn't thinking about me controlling 2 people. Okay. Oh, I could actually use the power of word stun with this guy. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, that's right. He's over here. I wonder if hypnotic pattern would work on him. Wait, are they technically monsters or humanoid?
So most of these creatures, aside from a very few exceptions, are going to be aberrations.
Okay, so monster or humanoid?
He's like,
Monsters.
thank you.
Monsters.
Monsters, yeah.
Okay, so it'd have to be.
Question, man.
Okay, have to be charm monster. I actually have charm monster.
Well, 2-1.
Wait, where's the main boss at?
He's hiding. I mean, you
Way
can
up
see
in
him.
the
He's up
corner.
in the top right corner, but he got out of line of sight. Like, you have a general idea that he's over there, but you don't actually have eyes on him.
That's not
By the way,
boss.
I just wanted to add, this music, isn't it kind of a fucking vibe? Like, I'm liking this song.
Nice. Yeah.
Alright, so I wonder if he'd be completely out of my... He's probably completely out of my range then, right? Oh, yeah, he's way... I finally
He's
found him.
far as shit away from you right now, dude.
Alright. Oh no, guys, do I just use another Psychic Scream on these guys?
Oh yeah, I forgot you made him after you got your 9th level slots.
Yeah, he could literally drop another Psychic Scream on him.
I would say most of the guys that are down that way are kind of almost dead.
It might not be worth it.
Well,
Not
I
unless
don't-
you moved up close to where the Vold and Deadbolt are, or the Undead Bolt.
Which one looks like they're not almost dead? Is it number 3? No, that one's dying. Number 1.
Yeah, should I just go ahead and get rid of 3? I mean, I kind of like
Yeah,
to
yeah.
leave them just to have battlefield debris, but it
No,
also...
get rid of him.
Harmonically.
You've got way
Alright.
too much on the map, dude.
Okay.
That's it.
It also leaves a blood
I'm going
splat.
to, I'm going to use Charm Monster on the Monodrake.
It's paralyzed. I wouldn't.
Shit. Okay. I wasn't thinking about what he was going to do ahead of time.
Can you put the paralyzed effect on him, Gavin?
Already did.
What about Undead Primal Vold? That's right in the middle of... Oh, yeah. That one
Yeah,
next
he's
to Blur
completely
Shield,
fine.
Yeah, so he's an undead. He doesn't count as an aberration. He is an
Ah.
undead. But either way, monster would work.
Well, Power Word Stun, actually, is what I was going to go with.
What's the wording used in that?
A creature.
Oh, yeah, he's a creature.
Yeah, it's a power word. Let's see, you gotta be within 60 feet. So,
You're close enough.
yeah, I'm
Just
actually
there.
within 50 feet. Yeah, yeah. So, from right where I'm standing, I'm going to go ahead and use power word stun on him.
Okay, how does that work? Does it involve a saving throw or anything, or how does it work?
If the target has 150 hit points or fewer, it is stunned.
Let's see what he's got. He is not stunned.
Alright.
Sorry, man.
No, it's alright. Let's see, is anyone else on our team low?
Yes.
That was your action and a spell slot, so a leveled spell. So you've got either Bardic Inspiration or cantrips left as your only
I
options.
give a Bardic Inspiration from
So,
Snowflake.
Just
to
throwing it out there because
Blur-
you're forgetting you have it. Not saying to do it. You can use your bonus action turn invisible.
With Snowflake?
No,
I'm,
not.
Oh no, sorry, no, it's so sorry. Only with Voss. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration to blur a keel.
Okay. Cool. Can you roll it on him, please?
How do I... how do I roll it?
Just look at
You
the
just drop it
feature
on
for
him.
Bardic Inspiration in your
Oh,
Actions
I
tab.
think I found it. There it goes.
Yeah, there he goes.
There it
Cool.
goes. Yeah, okay. That's good. Cool. Yep, done.
All right, the Mana Drake can't do shit except roll to try to get out of the paralysis. So, well, I think...
Does it?
Let's see, how does that work?
Let
Let me see how that works.
Oh, we can repeat the save at the end of each turn, ending the effect on a success.
On a success. All right, so it's going to make a con save. DC 21. It does not have advantage, though, so it's kind of a stacked deck. Trying to get out of this. Well, let's see. Nope, he is very much still paralyzed.
Sweet.
So that's the end of his turn.
Mm-hmm.
The Shrieker is stunned, not making that mistake again. So he needs to roll a Wisdom save. Well, that's a strong 9. So he's very strongly stunned. All right, and it is Zara Durenbold. I don't know if you forgot about this, Nick, but you
I
were
did not
controlling him
forget
too.
about him. I did not forget about him.
He is a solo class gunslinger fighter. So
Yeah, I know. I guess I'm gonna reload.
well, I don't think you have to. You spent his last turn warming up his gun.
Yeah, and
so-
I used it all.
Did you? I don't think so. He gets 3 attacks. You attack
All my
twice.
ammo's used.
That is very strange. Did you use like an action surge or something with him?
Yes, I did. I did use an action surge. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, use an attack to reload, and you also got to use an attack to warm up the gun. That's the trade-off with a Gatling gun. It does a fuck ton of damage while you're shooting with it, but it takes time.
Yeah,
It
I
takes a
gotcha.
sacrifice to get it going.
So he's gonna do that, and yeah, he already used a grit point. He used the hand mortar. So he gets 1 attack to attack.
Yes, he can do it with either the. Technically, if you wanted to, well, no, but then you'd have to. So, every time you reload, his gun is special. When you reload, you get your hand mortar shots back. So you
Okay.
reload for the hand mortar and you reload for the Gatling gun every time you reload, because it's all kind of a 2-in-1 package.
Good.
So you can do either one.
Oh, you mean okay? I can do either one. All right.
So what you could technically do is make a hand mortar attack, bonus action reload, and do another hand mortar attack. That's the only way you're getting 2 attacks this turn.
Fine. Yeah, we'll do that then. No, it's not taking any out of ammo. Well, and Primal Stalker.
Or Shrieker,
Right.
you mean? Gotcha.
Primal Trigger, yeah.
Yeah, that hits. That's number 2 you're shooting. Okay. Rolled the damage on it. Awesome. It looks very hurt. Was this like a? Are you using like a Deadeye accuracy or something?
No, it's stunned. Don't I get advantage on attack rolls?
You are right. It is stunned. Yes. Right.
Wow, I
It-
rolled the exact same damage twice.
I will say, he, like, you fire these 2, like, basically grenade launchers at him, like these 2 grenades out of it, and it just boom, boom, explodes on him twice. It looks very, very bad, but it is still alive.
Yeah, that'll be the end of his turn.
All right, Neston.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, real quick, he is going to use his last legendary action. Yes, I realize that is 4 legendary actions he has used. Awakening. Anyway, he's going to use his last to cast Blur on himself.
he's doing mirror image and blur.
And Blur.
Indeed.
Holy, what does Blur do?
Disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah. Oh, what? That's insane. Okay,
I am showing no mercy.
that's fine. It's fine. All right, cool.
The only thing that gets me is how many spells does he cast in a round now?
So Blur is a 2nd level spell, and yeah, that's his last legendary action though.
Yeah, but
You
he's
mark off his spells.
he cast a spell on his turn. He used a legendary action to cast a spell. Then he used another legendary
The
action to
only
cast
rule
another
for
spell.
spells is on your turn. So if somebody has Warcaster and somebody moves away and triggers that, you can cast a leveled spell then, right?
Yeah, but this is bullshit.
It's okay. It'll be all right. We'll be fine.
All right. I was trying to see. There's a thing with clerics where, like, if they cast a healing spell, they also get healed, right?
I think that's only life cleric.
Okay, I thought that's what he was.
No, he is a Twilight cleric.
All right. Well, you know.
Yeah, because you get Moonblast.
Well, let's do a bit of healing because he's not great, but there's a lot of people not great. So I'm trying to see who is the not greatest of them all. I mean, these guys hit hard, but I think if I do enough of this around, it'll help. So he's going to walk a little bit, and he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I should be able to do this from... Yep.
And your stupid
Yeah.
ores giving away my hiding spot. Fucker, go away.
Yep. Okay. So, be Neston, Blurkeel, a nod. What is that? Zared. Who else was hurt? I think that's the bulk of it, right? Snowflake's
well-
good. Voss is pretty much good. Molly's too far off, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw this also on.
Barracuda's kind of hard.
Yeah,
What is,
I've got
is
him
this like a
included.
mass cure wounds or something?
It's mass cure wounds. So, and then
Okay.
I'll also go ahead and put it on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, might as well because I can do it on 6 people. So Snowflake and Voss, and that's 6. So that's everybody we got that has wounds. So he's gonna cast mass cure wounds at 7th level.
I'll have you roll that, and it is up to everybody to remove their wounds accordingly.
All right, let me see
At
here.
7th, I just registered what you said. That's a high level casting of that spell. Okay.
Yeah, and let me see. Hold on. Let's see if there's anything that Holy Aura does whenever they're in this. I can suppose no, it doesn't. Okay. So now instead of 3, it becomes 5th, 6th, so 5d8 plus his spellcasting modifier.
So 5.
Yeah. So 4, 6, 8, 3, 4, 5. For that was garbagey.
That was not great.
That was really fucking terrible for a 7th level spell. Really fucking terrible. So 21 points of healing to everybody that has damage.
Alright, that is up to you guys to erase those wounds. I'm not doing it.
Oh, how do I do it off of
No,
Blur?
you didn't.
Well, I can do that one. That's fine. So it's 21. So cool.
So does Blurkill have a once a day Misty Step, or is that a spell slot?
That's a spell slot.
Okay, so there you go.
That would be a 2nd level. Thank you for the reminder. I will
Yep.
check that off for him.
God,
by the way,
5d8, I rolled
Nick,
fucking 6d8.
up?
Don't forget, you can interrupt me at any time to use a legendary action with Blurry
Yeah, I
Kill.
got you.
So, and also, another thing you can do, for 1 legendary action, you can cast a 1st or a 2nd level spell. For 2 legendary actions, you can cast a 3rd or a 4th. And for
Yeah, I
all
gotcha.
3, you can cast a 5th or a 6th.
Okay.
So
cool.
don't forget that.
Yep, I got you.
And bonus action, he is going to cry to Salune. I don't know.
Yeah, healing potion.
Maybe. How many wounds does he have? A shitload? Yeah. Let me I don't know what he even has in here. He's just got organic potions of healing, which I'm not wanting to burn for that. I'll use that more give people up who's ever like I don't know what he could do for a bonus action, bruh. I'm gonna say that's it. If I find something, I'll try and pop it out there, but I'll say that's the end of his turn.
Okay. It is top of the round, Molly.
Well, I'm prone, so let's just.
Half your movement to stand up.
Yeah. Alright, I don't think I'm near it.
Granted,
anyway.
half of your movement still leaves you with like a bajillion movement left.
Right?
And you can also bonus action teleport and attack.
To a creature you can see, that is the rule.
Man. There.
So
Who do I eat? Like, who is-
the big bad dude is way off and away up in the top right corner.
How much movement does she have? Because she moved 65 feet right there. If she's got her boots of speed on, unless she dropped those.
She doesn't have, but she has the ability of having a bonus action teleport and attack.
Yeah.
Because of her weapon.
I would say you could do it to the primal volt or the bolt, the
high spawn?
high volt. Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I would just. I can skip. I can literally tra la la over to this guy.
Tra la la.
Tra-la-la.
I'm gonna tra la la all over. See.
And can you do that teleport attack as a bonus action? I forgot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you do go for the mana drake, you get all criticals.
We're gonna see how this goes, fellas. This is scary biz. Because why would he back up unless he wanted to do something? Is he drawing Molly away? Dun dun dun.
Oh shit!
It's a lure. It's a trap.
Well, he's only 65 feet.
But you can't see him right now. He is out of your line of sight.
You can see the other guy. You can just teleport and smack back to for your bonus action, then go hit him.
Ah.
You just gotta do
Yep,
your first
you
attack against
Can
him.
see a sliver of that other guy.
Right?
So you just pop up, go smack him, and then like, oh, here's this other dude, and then go smack him.
You thought you could just run away. Didn't even say goodbye. I don't appreciate that. Terrible manners. Terrible. Alright.
So you gotta do your first attack at least against this guy.
Check your weapon. I don't remember. It may give advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. I'm not sure though.
I think it just says bonus damage, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Here. Gotta go into the item description here. Inventory.
Okay.
What is it called again? Shigawajigi?
It's a Nagi. Yes. Imawashiki or something like that. It's a Naginata.
You have a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. And you hit an attack using an attack. You take 2d8.
Increases
Increases
by
by
1d8
1d8
if
for
it's an
aberration. You teleport. Make a weapon attack. Bonus action. You can use this feature. Okay, yeah. No, not advantage. She just does an extra d8 of damage to aberrations.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Well, everything here except for the Mana Drake and the Undead are aberrations. So,
Roll to attack that thing that you're in front of.
The extra button.
Hmm?
Hit the extra button.
No. Unless you want to go reckless.
There's so many enemies still on the board.
Alright.
the BBEG, and he's got a small army.
Yes. Going reckless.
Okay,
All
good
your
to
attacks
know.
are gonna be-
I was like, I was sure.
You're probably. I
I'm
doubt
glad to
you're
hear
not
it.
going to get hit anyway. Like you're going to get hit regardless.
Yeah, I'm so scared. All
Alright.
But I'm
Go to your
twice
actions.
as likely to get a crit, so I'm happy for that.
No, go to your actions. Yeah. Yeah, and then drag that on.
Let's see here.
That's actually a 27 on the roll of 1d4.
That's 27. How's that a 27?
Roll of 1d4? Nope, that's 1d6. There you go. So that's a 30 to hit.
How is that a 30?
Because she's got Oil of Sharpness to give her +3 to damage and attack rolls, and then she also has the Potion of Heroism to give her an extra 1d4 to attack rolls.
I was gonna shield, but fine.
No.
Bad.
So, roll your damage.
Ah.
No, you just roll the damage on top of that guy.
And remember, he is an aberration, so roll that extra damage.
Roll the d8. God, she rolled crap on damage.
I know.
Hey,
And then-
not bad.
Add another 3 to that for the Potion of Sharpness. Now, if you want to hit the big bad dude, you just circle around to him.
I just accidentally gave him 4,851 damage. That is not how much damage you just did to him.
Or the
bad guy.
Watch out.
Top corner,
There
please.
you go.
Oh,
Remember, you have disadvantage.
top corner. Yeah.
Right up there.
Yep, they're perfect.
Alright. She has straight rolls, because she's reckless.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Same thing.
Oh,
Yeah, no advantage.
Gavin, have you told him about the bonus action thing? That they don't have to, she doesn't have to be 5 feet within the...
Oh, yeah. So it turns out for years I've been ruling this wrong. Your bonus action attack as a barbarian, or not as a barbarian, but with Polearm Master, can be made from 10 feet away. You don't have to be within 5 feet for it.
It doesn't change anything
So-
what you're doing right now. Just go. You're good. So he's got a bunch of mirror clones up, so you might end up having to destroy them. Just heads up. Like, keep going. So that's
That
a 36
hits.
plus a d4.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Hey.
But let's see.
For giggles, there's my D4.
You hit a mirror. You hit an image.
Okay. You get
So
2
he's
more
down to 2?
attacks.
Miss? I'm sorry.
No.
what?
Add
on.
3 and then roll your d4. So that would be 3 is 24, so 26 to hit.
26. Let's see. Have I used his reaction?
You
I
did,
have
because
not.
you counterspelled.
Oh, I did. You're right. Yep. Okay. That is. Let's see if that hits a clone. What is it whenever you have 2 clones left?
It's a...
You actually, either way, you hit him. You hit the right one.
Oops. Mm,
Yeah, that's better damage. Roll a
An
d8.
Oh, fuck.
Holy crap.
And then add 3.
That
so
was
that's
almost max damage.
44 points of damage in one hit.
So how much more do I need to add? 7?
Yeah.
Alright.
Go again.
Well, that doesn't do you any favors either
21.
way.
It's a 24 to hit.
Let's see. Hold on. 17 plus 4 is 21.
Okay.
Plus 3 is 24. That just hits.
I told you I'd set it up so you would hit this guy.
Oh, but I still get to roll to see if you hit the copy. What does a 10 get me? An 8 or higher. So actually, let me deduct that 29 damage from him. You hit him. He has 1 copy left.
I think that's the end of your turn.
Oh, no.
You get 4 attacks.
Yeah,
you
because-
hit him once. Got 2 clones, and then you got the other guy. So yeah, that's all 4
Do I
attacks.
Oh, I gotta do that last D8, I think.
No, you're good.
No, I don't.
You're
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Because the last one killed off another one of his clones.
Right.
Yeah. On a net 2, she got a 24 to hit.
That's pretty insane. Where does that bless come from?
Potion of Heroism.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Dude, Molly's a beefcake for this fight, dude.
I'm beefing it.
It's not bad when you know an alchemist that has like a bunch of shit he's been saving up for years.
Yeah.
I've used all 4 of my legendary actions, haven't I?
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Well, is that the end of Molly's turn? As
It is.
productive as it was. All right. The Primal Volt Stalker, but technically you guys are controlling him, right? So, give me
Hey,
a command.
Gavin, quick one thing. Sorry.
What's up?
When I Misty stepped, could I say I was in the air?
No, we're gonna
Out of
say you were on
range?
the ground.
Okay. All right,
Because
that's fine.
to set up that breath weapon, you kind of would have had to been pretty close to the ground anyway.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
You tell
but
me. I don't know
yes.
what their abilities are, so he'll just go sneak attack like one of these other shriekers or whatever's near us that he can get to. And if you can't get to one of them, then go for the mana drake. Just those are all the things that are down here.
All right, he's gonna go for the Mana Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
how
that thing's
far away?
paralyzed. So if he does a sneak attack on that thing, that's going to be crit damage on the sneak attack.
Yes, it is.
Let's see here. What is his movement? Holy shit! I forgot how fast these things are. He can get there.
Good.
All right. Yeah. So he's gonna sneak along. He actually wasn't invisible before, but he's gonna use his bonus action to shade away. And
He's got advantage on it already because it's paralyzed. To shade away at the
oh
end
yeah,
of his
that's
turn.
right. That's fair. All right. So let's see here with advantage. Spike attack. God. That's a 30. Alright. Roll damage. This is an auto crit, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Damn it. Wait, why is it freezing? Oh, there we go. I had the blue spinny circle of death for a second. Alright.
I had a feeling if there's any way we were going to do well in this fight, like, we needed to start immediately increasing our numbers and decreasing theirs.
How much did he take? It took a total. Okay. Yeah, he resisted a certain other type. Okay. Ow, though. So for a sneak attack damage, that is also a
Crit.
crit. So
Yep.
that 7d6 turns into 14d6. 14. I don't like that. 29. Alright, I rolled like shit, so that's kind of good. Alright. Mana Drake takes, just so you know, 29 more. And he's got another attack. Alright, an attack with advantage.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
Actually missed.
Alright. Cool.
Burko's gonna Sivri Barbs that. No, I'm joking.
I don't think it works that way. I wish it did. That would have helped you in the other game the other day, but alright.
Oh, that's right.
Bonus action, shade away, and it's not like this thing can do an attack of opportunity anyway. So he's just gonna go over here and hide behind the building. Invisible. I will go ahead and make him invisible, because technically that still means you guys wouldn't be able to see him. Alright. It is Anon's turn.
So this is what Marte told me he wanted to do.
Okay?
He's going to tra-la-la-la-la-la-la.
I don't like tra-la-la-la-las.
The Blurrakeel. He's gonna go, Archon! Can you help me out? And he's gonna put his hand on Archon. And then another Archon will spawn out of the Archon, and there will be 2 Archons.
How is he doing that?
He's going to use Wish to instantly cast Simulacrum.
What?
So I had to look this up because I didn't know it. Wish not only makes it so you don't have to use any of the components, it also skips the casting time. It makes any spell become 1 action. So the 12-hour spell that it would normally take for Simulacrum now becomes instant.
Okay, hold on.
I can't. Oh.
It says the base use of the spell is to duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower. Where does it say that it does that?
I had to go and look it up from some other forums. Like, I did it like in the last hour while I was going through it. Wish bypasses all other stuff because you cast it in an action, so it just makes the whole spell happen. So you can make 10-minute, hour-long spells now, like you can use in battle.
It kind of makes sense because Wish is already an action.
Yeah, so I'm going to give you guys a choice here to set a precedent for the rest of the campaign, because this does contradict a homebrew ruling that I have made, but I'm willing to overturn it for better or worse. What I said is that you could use Wish, and when you cast a spell, it'll emulate the casting time, which, for example, like one thing you could do with it is you could use Wish to, as a reaction, cast like an 8th level, like, what's that attack where when you, as a reaction, you do fire damage to somebody? Hellish Rebuke. But that's because it's a reaction. If this is the case, you can't use Wish to cast a reaction spell or a bonus action spell. It's only spells that are in action or higher. Is that what you guys want?
I feel like
I don't...
it turns any spell to an action. So even if you did it, it wouldn't be a bonus action anymore.
True, technically. As an action, you could Hellish Rebuke somebody, but how are you going to counter spell as an action?
Kevin, it's your game. You tell me this works. I'm just doing what Barte asked me to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll say this works.
Okay.
Would you create another blur kill, please?
I really don't want to.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What shall we name this copy of Blurrakeel? Blurracubulus, that's what I'm calling it.
No, we'll call him You My Boy Blue.
You my boy Blue.
You My Boy Blue! That's how we got the name back in Campaign 1.
Short it to You My Boy.
You my boy! You my boy Blue!
He gets his own initiative.
I think we should name it a non-stat.
He gets his own initiative and his own legendary actions.
I think we should call it a non-statty.
Alright, I'm not about to have him go at the same time as Blue, so I'm rolling another initiative roll for him. Because that's just too much. Alright, here we go. His initiative shall be... Or you know what? I'm fine with a 2, because fuck this guy.
I will control it too. It's fine. I'll control both of them.
You know, I thought I wasn't gonna have my game broken. I thought I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck their shit up today. All right. You know what? This gives me motivation. People are dying. What else you got for your turn?
I mean, I think that was enough. And then he's going to use the rest of his movement because he's on his magic carpet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not standing right next to everybody else. Oh, you know what? He'll use his bonus action to... I put a smoke ring on a nod. So he'll use his bonus action to turn invisible. And then he'll just kind of come over here.
Okay.
Damn it. Love that. So, yeah, I'm gonna use a action.
Legendary action.
Yeah, legendary action.
Which one?
As Blurrakeel. Where's my other Blurrakeel, Gavin? I need my other Blurrakeel.
I'm gonna make the stupidest ass art for this one, by the way. Afterwards, I'm gonna put googly eyes on him.
Can I do a legendary action with both?
He's popping up at Blurrakeel's side because that's where he would have to be. And for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna say no.
Damn.
But technically, that's not fine. Whatever. Do what you want. I didn't think I'd have another copy of a fucking dragon here.
So they're simultaneously going to cast Fireball at 3rd level
At who?
at Undead Primal Mold and Primal Mold.
Bullshit. Fuck this shit.
How many dex saves from both of them? 2 of them.
All right, let's see what we got here. I haven't looked, so. Okay. So. Yeah, they all failed against at least one. Undead Primal Vold failed against both. Primal Vold failed against one and passed against. No, I don't actually think he did. His spell save DC. What is it? It is. He has a con. No, it's based on his intelligence. So his spell save DC is 8 plus 7 is 15 plus 6. Yeah, it's 21. So. Oh, but he did meet it. He met it. Okay. So that's. They all failed against one of them, but one of them failed against a second. So roll the damage for 2 fireballs.
That's
Technically, this would be 2 legendary actions, by the way, since it's a 3rd level.
Oh, that's fine. That's whatever. How many d6s is that?
I don't know. What's the how many d6s
Okay.
for fireball?
Let's make it. Let me go Fireball. There's a 7th level. 7th level version Fireball. Where's the 3rd level version Fireball?
8d6.
Oh, 8d6. Okay. 1, 2.
Let me
6,
mark
7,
off
8.
some 3rd level slots for both of these guys.
Yep. So this is 1.
$28. Okay. Now Blur Keel. Let me mark off one of his 3rd level slots.
Bottle 1. Okay. Next person's turn.
All right. So that is. I gotta calculate damage here. So that is 45 damage to Undead Primal Vold, and that is 36 damage to the regular one. 45 to Undead, 36 to the regular one. I'm getting a headache from numbers. All right, 45 to Undead. What's him at? All right, and then the regular, another 36. Where's he at? All right, and I gotta say, the Primal Volt is looking fairly rough. Like, he's not about to die, but if you were in his position, you wouldn't be very happy. All right, is that the end of his turn?
Yeah, that'd be end of. Well, that's their. Yeah, the end of their. It's Cyphercan's turn.
Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, he's gonna quicken a spell. Definitely, he's gonna quicken a spell here. What does he have? What does he have? I like it. All right, he is going to cast Dimension Door as a quickened spell. Where is he gonna
How much running
go?
is he gonna do for Molly?
I'm just trying to do a thing here. I'm thinking. Hey Lucas, you're blinked out right now, right?
I am. Na na boo boo, you can't get me. At least not right now.
I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is on the map.
Currently hidden.
Okay, I like this. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. All right.
Keep in mind, the Nod is invisible right now, so we wouldn't know he's there.
Damn it, I forgot he was invisible.
I'm hidden. How would you know I was there?
That's right, you are hidden, so he's not gonna do that.
So you're just gonna target the invisible and hidden guys?
How can I get the most bang for my buck with this? There, it's right there. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so suddenly he appears right here, right in the thick of things, as you all see him pop right up. And he is gonna do a thing. He is not gonna enter half his body into this. That's the furthest he can go before activating that holy aura. So I need a dexterity saving throw from Neston, from the Pegasus, from Voss, and from Zared.
And from Snowflake? Oh no.
Doesn't look like
From
it's
Snowflake too, because this is 10 feet wide.
Oh, yeah.
What do you need? Dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw from Neston, Snowflake, Voss, and Zared.
Well, Neston's got to hit a nat 19 to not die from this.
I believe in him.
Let's go! Let's see. That 15.
Okay. As he appears here, and he just starts maniacally laughing as his forearms kind of converge in front of him, making like a double-sided V shape as this ball begins to form in front of him as he's just laughing. Picture like the way the Joker laughs, just this unstable, maniacal laughter as he shoots this massive beam.
And this isn't a spell?
No, this is not. This will take recharge after the fact. Alright, so everybody that is within
Who's
10
there,
feet of
actually?
that line takes... My god, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Who are those D12s?
Darren Bolt's probably down. Yeah, I can tell you from that, Darren Bolt's probably down.
Yeah, I didn't expect to roll that well.
Well, it was
So-
only, what, 10 D12?
Duran Bolt is down. Who all is in that? Neston. He has 28 hit points left. This does... Let me think here.
Oh,
28
you miscalculated. You
minus
insta-kill
111.
people.
No, I didn't miscalculate. I just rolled incredibly well. No, this comes very close to insta-killing Neston, but it does not.
Holy shit.
It misses insta-killing Neston by 11 hit points. However, as this beam goes off, the damage is 139 points of damage. So,
What? Wow. Okay.
Neston is down. Zared is down. But Voss, in this moment, as you see this beam coming towards you, your life flashes before your eyes. You see memories of the past, of Shroud City, meeting the 7 deadly sins, the rebellion, everything that you went through. You see the Sphinx's face. And you imagine your journey up until this point, and you think, is this really it? Is this it? As the beam collides with you, you feel the most excruciating pain you've ever felt in your entire life. Your very nerves screaming at you as your vision begins to grow dark. And you collapse. And there's nothing.
Oh, didn't I roll a save for this?
I thought I saw you roll it. Yeah, you rolled a 14.
Yeah, but I never got an answer about what the save was, because if I didn't make it, I can use a luck point to re-roll it.
Use a luck point. That's definitely a resounding fail on that save.
26.
Well, shit.
Well, not only that, I just want to throw it out there. How much damage did this thing do?
139.
Either way,
Okay.
you are
It wouldn't have
still
killed-
down.
He would have got
Voss.
unconscious. He
No.
wouldn't have died if he'd have failed. Remember, he
Hold
got
on.
healed up. He had like almost full health.
I was
You
full
are
health. I-
right.
So unless it does 180 something points of damage, it wouldn't have completely wiped him out.
Even
I
then,
was thinking
oh,
he
no.
still had 7 hit points left.
Okay, how
Okay.
much is the damage supposed to be?
139. With you succeeding, you take 69.
No, I'm going to use a reaction for absorb elements to cut that in half.
This is force damage. Absorb elements doesn't work against force damage.
What?
Yeah, it only is elemental
Fire
damage.
light. Okay, that's BS. Okay, so what? What was it? 69?
You take 69 points of damage. And
God damn.
however, that does mean Neston is down. Zared is also down, and roll one for. No, you already did for Snowflake. Snowflake gets
He can
instantly
also use luck
destroyed.
points to reroll.
Okay, that's fine. He can use it.
Yep.
Realize that even on a success, this could.
28.
Okay, so he still takes 69 points of damage.
Yeah, he's down.
Destroyed. There's no going down for a simulacrum.
Ah, unfortunate.
So that's that. You see Neston drop, you see Zared drop, and Voss take a lot of damage, but he's still up. I thought I just killed you there, Voss. Genuinely, I thought I just killed you.
Not quite.
Well, either way, you still saw your life flash before your eyes. You considered
yeah,
the possibility of
sure.
death. All right, that will be the end of his turn. He is going to, after the dimension door, he's just gonna kind of move. Oh yeah, he can still move. So he's gonna take himself right into the middle of this arena, and he is going to duck down, disrupting line of sight, because that is an arena
It's a
that is 20
massive
feet
thing.
deep. So he is going to crouch inside of this arena.
Isn't he like super massive though?
Yeah, but he's not that massive. He is a huge creature.
Okay.
And that will be the end of his turn.
Okay.
Damn, dude. I literally, Lee, I thought I just fucking killed you, man.
I was
Like,
wondering why you're saying all this stuff. I'm like, I have luck points specifically for important shit like that. I didn't get a chance to say anything about it.
well, that all still stands. You didn't know you were going to survive that in character, so
No,
you saw
no, I
your
did
life
not.
flash before your eyes.
I totally did not.
Your Pegasus, though, would take damage. If you could roll one for it, please.
I just got up to grab a beer, but okay, yeah.
It's a deck save. I mean, I don't mind if you want to let somebody else roll a d20 for you. That's fine.
Oh no, I just need to look up Pegasus. His
It gets a
dexterity
+2.
modifier is +2, so I just gotta
So
roll
with-
a d20.
Yeah, you got a 1 out of 20 chance of succeeding on this.
Yeah, no, he gets fucking.
He gets, yeah, he gets wrecked.
Only has 59 hit points. So
So the Pegasus is a stain on the ground at this point. That is an accurate representation of the Pegasus.
Does he take fall? How far was he up in the sky?
I don't think you were that high in the air, were you?
what? When I fell earlier?
Like when you got on the
just down
Pegasus. I don't think you were that high in the air, were you?
20 feet.
20 feet? Oh, you would still take damage. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
27.
Okay, you take no fall damage.
Oh, sweet. Wunderbar.
Okie dokie.
Alright, is there anything else?
No, you're all set, man. Go
Okay,
do what you
I
gotta do.
didn't think I had to do anything for my turn or whatever.
Alright. My go?
Yep, you're all set. Do your thing.
Mine's pretty simple here. So I will just walk along right here, and since we have 2 people that are down, first I'm going to pour a potion of healing into Neston's mouth.
Remember, it takes your action to feed a potion to someone else.
Then I'm going to walk over here, and for haste action, I'm going to pour a potion into Zared's mouth.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, well, let me roll that. How much is it to heal with a regular
It
potion?
is 2d4 plus 2 for a standard healing potion.
For Neston, he gets 7 hit points. For Zared, gets 8. So Neston's back up with 7 hit points.
And Zared is back up with 8. Well then.
Up is
okay.
up. Right?
Up is up.
Then I'm just gonna kind of mosey over here, and then I will quicken a spell, and I'm gonna hit everybody that has an arrow pointing towards them with Blurkill's Plasma Bomb.
Ooh. I think this is only like your second or third time using that.
I've used it a couple times. Here's the cool thing. That's a 4th level spell. I took a potion of max power a few turns ago. So it just auto does max damage to all of them. But they get to make saves to see if they
It's a combination of fire and lightning, I think, right?
Yes.
What is it? Is it a deck save?
Yes.
Cool. You know, I gotta admit, it makes me feel good when you guys use my homebrew spells. Alright,
You're about to feel real good in a little bit.
alright, that's a 16
That's a
from the
fail.
Primal Vold. That
So-
is...
That would be 8d6. Whatever that amounts to. What is
And
that?
then the Undead Primal Vold. That
48 points
is a
of damage.
12.
48
Undead
points of
Primal
damage.
Then from the Shrieker, that is a 16.
48 points of damage.
Cyphergan. A 21.
Fails.
That's a fail?
22, my man. I'm up there. Remember, I got a boosted charisma and I got the vial of
Oh,
whatever it is.
yeah. Wow,
Yeah,
dude.
when we had a
Okay.
proficiency bonus go up, it went up to 22. So I'm all big baller. But
Yeah,
I'm
that's
assuming
pretty-
he's resistant to lightning or immune to lightning.
We shall see.
Okay.
And then the final one, the Shrieker. They all fail, dude. He got a 17.
Sweet. That's like 250 points of damage.
Not a bad use of that potion.
Alrighty.
So how much does each one take? What's the max damage?
48.
48. So Primal Vold. Make sure they don't have any resistances that I'm forgetting. No, Primal Vold takes 48.
I think the only one that had a resistance to any like lightning and stuff like that was the mana drakes.
Well, I didn't hit the
The
mana drake anyway.
undead takes
I know.
also 48.
Oh, I was telling that to Gavin. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the
The
streakers. though.
shrieker takes. Do they have any Oh, 48. The other shrieker also takes 48. I mean, he only had 7 hit points left, so you basically to picture what this spell looks like. Anybody ever have one of those plasma lamps as a kid where when you put your finger on it, the little arc of like plasma kind of draws a line between the middle
yeah.
and your finger? That's what this spell is. That's why it does a mixture of fire and lightning damage, because it's superheated electrically charged plasma. So how do you kill this thing with plasma?
I don't know. I'm more just
It's a
like
semi-liquid, semi-gas.
I'm really just dancing around this ravine that this dude just made as it's going around. I'm like, you want fucking plasma shit? Here's plasma shit. Stay alive. Stay alive as I'm pouring potions into people's thing. I think I just more like second, like haphazardly just like throw off this plasma bomb as I'm just trying to revive people.
Okay, and when you do, this electrically charged, superheated plasma just sticks to this creature and burns it and electrocutes it as it crumples to the ground in a searing mess. Now I have to do, let's see, Cypher Gan. Let's look what he's got. What is he resistant to? I made this guy forever ago. No, 48 points.
Nice.
You'd think the dude that does a bunch of lightning damage would be resistant to lightning damage, but apparently not.
Alright, that's gonna be my turn, so I get to roll.
Blink out. Yeah.
Come on, give me above a 10. Blinked out.
Nice.
I love that blink.
Okay,
That's it for me.
it is the Shrieker's turn, who is still stunned, so let's see if that changes. He has advantage.
Does he? He didn't have advantage last time, I think.
Yeah, he did. I might have just forgotten to roll it. All right, so he's out. He is no longer stunned, but that's the end of his turn. All right, the Primal Volt's turn. What is he gonna do? Well, he's technically no longer on Blurrakeel. And also, if we're being honest, Blurrakeel Misty stepped in the air. Meaning they
What
would have been
a-
left behind in the air.
No, they wouldn't have because we fell to the ground.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so here's what he is gonna do. Yeah, he's just gonna say, fuck this dragon. And of single mind, he's going after the most magically meaty target here. That's how
So as
Volts
soon as
act.
he moves close to it, I'm gonna say, can you do a
Only in between turns.
in between? Okay, my bad. All right, then after his turn, he'll do it.
Alright, so he's gonna attack Blurrakeel, and he's going full on. Blurrakeel isn't prone, I imagine, at this point, so it's just 3
No.
attacks regularly.
Yep.
Well, actually, he was standing right here. No, he's gonna move and put himself right here for flanking. So now he will attack with advantage. That hits. We roll that damage. I don't want to kill my favorite NPC, but he's going to keep going. Oh, and I need a Constitution saving throw from Blurrakeel, though. See if he loses any spell slots.
Did you add on his 21 healing from before?
21 healing. What do you mean?
Yeah, he was. Gavin.
Oh yeah,
Mass
I
Cure
did heal
wounds.
him. I did erase some wounds.
Yeah, hold on. Con save.
It's not like he doesn't have a plus 14 to con. Yeah, he succeeds the fuck out of that. Dragons are stacked in Constitution. Probably the most out of any creature in the entire monster manual.
Another 29 hit. Okay.
Yep. Roll that damage. And his third and final attack.
Do I need another con save or no?
Yeah, technically I need 2 more. Not that I'm worried that he's going to fail it, but... Oh! That's a fail!
He's gonna resist that.
He's going to use a legendary resistance.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
gonna use it.
That's his second one.
Is that it? Is that all the ones he has?
I need 1 more. He has 3 total.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, and then he resists that. Hadn't rolled the damage for that third one yet, so here we go. And that's it. Vold High Spawn. It is going to move as much as it can. It's going to go for a little swim, actually.
Oh, hold on. I wanted to do my
Legendary action? Go for it.
For both of them.
This is number 2.
Yeah. Well, this is number 3 actually because it was a third little spell slot.
That's right. Thank you for being honest. Go ahead.
Yeah. So they're both just going to do a tail attack on Primal Vold.
How about you make those tail attacks one at a time and see if you need to?
That's fine. That's fine.
So who are you attacking Primal Vold with?
This will be the Simulacrum.
Simulacrum? Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh, that misses.
A miss. Okay. So the next one will be with the Bird Kill.
Okay.
It'll hit.
Yep. Make sure you roll the damage for the tail attack on it, though, whenever you do roll it.
Yeah, well, sorry about that. Yeah.
No worries.
So that-
The attack bonuses are all the same.
Yeah.
Ooh. No, that's most definitely magical. Let me add 8 more damage to the Primal Volds. How you want to do this? How do you want to do this?
So it just hit him, and as he's done like hitting him, Barkill's like, "Are you done yet?" And then just smacks his head off, or like smacks his head, and it twists around, and he falls to the ground.
So you just flat out clock him across the face with his tail,
Yeah.
and Uno reverse his head.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, nice. So I've had 3 of these, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and 2 minutes, and we'll keep going.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some Doom Glaciers.
There's one thing about being on the character side is like, as long as we keep staying up with just 2 hit points, we keep going. Just a matter of this dude doing 170 points of damage on a shot.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a Doom Glacier. I think that's what's gonna go here on here. Hold on. It's not 30. 35. It's 30 feet. Right there. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
All right, for his turn, he is going to. Yeah, why not? He's going to try the same thing he did before. He's going to use a hold monster on the actual Blurrakeel. If Blurrakeel could give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes, he will. Wisdom save. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Just take that first one. My
Yep,
bad.
I will
didn't mean to
take the
roll two.
first one, but the first one, however, does succeed, unfortunately.
Sweet.
So, not sweet. He's going to go for a little swim. So, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wouldn't want to go assist
And now this
Master
is-
over there.
Nah, he's okay. This is difficult terrain at this point, so 30, 40, and he's going to dive 10 feet underwater for a total, or I guess 5 feet. Just submerge himself barely for 50. So he is partially obscured under the surface of the water. And that will be the end of his turn. High spawn 1. You know what? This one's going to do something different. Yeah, this one's going to do something different. So, let's see. What does he have? What does he have? Sorry, guys, I wasn't ready for his turn. Ah, I know what he's going to do. Molly, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, she ain't gonna pass that. I'll tell you that right now.
Nat 20s are always a thing. Doesn't she have advantage on those or no? Nope.
All right, that is a failure. Molly, you take... This is a Tasha's Mind Whip, by the way. Well, I rolled like shit, however. Molly, you take 7 psychic damage. I don't know if you're resistant to that right now.
She is.
She is.
Really? Did you take a potion?
No, she has like something she's attuned to make psychic thing like.
Oh, right. Okay. So that's 3 psychic damage, and on your next turn, you cannot take any reactions. And on your next turn, you can either take a action, bonus action, or move, but only one of those 3. And now he is going to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and 50. End his turn right there, and that will be the end of his turn. And Voss, still kicking. I'm going to go ahead and move you back onto the screen where your Pegasus was. I think your Pegasus was this bloody streak right here.
Yeah, thanks.
So that's where you are.
No, I was over here.
Yep, that's it.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
you
where
were
he's
that bloody streak. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Who's left? Primal Void Streak. What was the one doing all the damage? Was that just the undead Primal Void?
A lot of creatures have been doing damage. Have to be more specific.
The one that literally did a giant bolt that almost killed me.
Oh, no, that was
the big
Cypher
guy,
Gan.
Cypher Gan. He's right here.
He's currently out of direct line of sight unless you were looking at him onwards from an upward angle. Then you'd be able to see him. But he is
that square right there.
yeah. So you know where he is. You just don't see him. But
I still don't see where it was marked. Is it off the map?
No. Is he this little
Right here.
thing? Yeah.
What little thing?
that's
See
Cypher
where I
Gan.
moved
I got
his
an
arrow?
arrow pointed at him.
Look at the map.
Oh, okay. He's in that area.
Yeah, that's where he is. He's right there in that little, like, arena type thing.
Okay.
Might be loud. Oops.
You said I can't see him?
Nope, but you do know where he is.
A way to make him visible?
He is visible, but he's basically covered. He's in behind cover.
From ground level, he would be behind total cover. You'd have to either get closer to him or be looking at him onwards from an upward angle to see him where he's at. You know where he is, but here. Just so it's... See this massive circle here?
Yeah.
He's at the middle of that circle.
No, I see him now. Yeah,
Okay.
I saw him. Yeah. Just trying to figure out what to do. I don't have much offensive that I can do, and I can't seem to do anything to him. The other ones are almost
You could if you got
right?
closer, or if you had some way for going up higher, but I don't know how you're going to do that without a Pegasus.
I could cast Fly. So you said if I got closer, I could see him.
Yes, you'd be able to see him if you got closer. I'd say if you got to about anywhere in the gray, probably, you'd be able to see him. He'd have half cover at that point, but you would see him.
Probably take your whole movement to get over there.
What's that?
It'd probably take your whole movement to get over there.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Etherealness on myself, and then use my movement. Wait, no, I already
Etherealness?
used a 7th level spell. Never mind. I already used a 7th level spell. Crap.
Thought you had 2 of those. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think you only get a second one at like level 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's not a whole lot I can do.
You could always just
Well,
attack
I can
something.
actually mass healing word. Heal up myself a little bit, and I can use like a 4th level spell slot for the mass healing word.
That's your bonus. Then you'd still have your action.
Yeah. Probably just do Eldritch Blast. Let's see, who is within... You can probably take my Snowflake 2.0 off of there, too.
Oh, yeah.
It'd probably be Nestin, and Durumbold, and that's the only ones that are in range for your healing that need healing.
And myself.
And yourself, yeah. Well, yeah. Figured you were
Lucas, you got a little bit of damage on you. Oh, no, remember, that's temporary health. You're full health. Crap.
And he's
Where's
phased
Amanda?
out anyway. Trust me, I've been trying to hit him, but he keeps phasing out.
You can't scratch me. I'm invulnerable.
Yep, I'll go ahead and do the mass healing word at a 4th level spell.
Getting some flashbacks from the final fight of Campaign 1 there, yeah.
A little,
just can't
but-
touch me. Can't touch me. I know there's just going to be one round where he's going to get the opportunity. I'm going to get fucked up.
At a higher level. So it's going to be 6 plus my spell cast, so that's 12 healing. Do myself, Nestin, Zarek Durenbolt, and yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So
Then you still got your
healing.
action. And you can remember,
Yep.
you can change that damage type from force to something else.
Yeah. What's he not resistant to?
Fire and lightning.
Fire and lightning. All right, lightning it is. Eldritch Lightning Blast. On
Do it.
Wait, that's not on Cypher, right? That's on like Primal Volt Shrieker or somebody nearby.
Whoever you want it to be. But you would have to move closer to Cypher Gan, and if you did, even at that point, he would have half cover.
Yeah, I'm not even going over there.
Mm,
I'm just gonna try and take somebody out. With
I would go for the Undead Primal Fold.
Undead Primal Volt. All right.
Yeah.
Get over here.
You shouldn't have to move closer with that's
No, you got a good
120
You got a good range with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also don't want to be in where it's going to be a line attack that can hit me and Nestin and Bon all in the same hit.
Oh, very true. Well, I'm hidden, so yeah.
Alright, so
And he
Yeah.
does still have one
Good.
mirror image left too, Cypher Gan does. Just one.
wait, what was that?
Oh,
Was that
it has you as prone and deafened, and you're
Oh.
in either. So let me
Yeah.
get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and do it again.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No problem. All right,
Damn.
I got 3 more to hit him with, or 2 more to hit him with. 5 again. Okay.
Oh, dang. There
I'll
we
hit him
go.
with one of them.
There you go. I think that's a D8. Oh, didn't you grab the Eldritch Invocation that makes you do more damage?
Yeah.
Um,
So it's 13 damage that I do to him.
Yeah, so let me
Lightning
add 7 more to it because it would have been lightning.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. And that's my turn.
All right. Do the stalkers at least get to like make saves at the end of their turn to break
Nope.
out of this? No?
It's only if they take damage.
From an ally, like, or from anybody.
If they take damage, they have a chance to. But that's the difference between dominate and stunning or really anything else. That's why it's a dude. It's an 8th level spell. That's why.
Yeah, that's completely fair. All right. Well, what do you want him to do? Just general command.
Let me see. Where are they even at? Where's the primal?
He's
Stalker
in
one?
next to the arena thing.
And
where,
I'm
Hyper
pretty
Gainer-
sure I did say they went invisible at the end of their turn. So
Yeah. Just keep clearing off whatever trash we can clear up. Is that Primal Bolt Shrieker still alive?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, get rid of that dude. Go murder it.
okay. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do then. So the Shrieker, after this, he's probably gonna try to just, fly. They have wings. All right, so here he goes. Yeah, he's going in with an attack with advantage. Is the Shrieker stunned? No, he's not
No,
stunned
it is not.
anymore. He broke out of it on his turn. All right. So, yeah, 2 spike attacks. That unfortunately hits. Let's roll damage.
Actually, it hits.
My God. Yeah, it rips it apart. Pounces on it and just stabs over and over again.
Dominating monsters is fun.
Let's see. He still has some movement left. Anything else you'd like him to do?
Is there anything else that's around him that he can attack?
Cypher Gan.
Yeah, let him go invisible, and then if he can get to Cypher Gan.
All right, cool. He will shade away as his bonus action in between attacks.
Actually, scratch that. You know what I want him to do? Because he's not going to get a lot of the Cypher Gan. I want him to go after the Volt High Spawn too.
The one in the water.
That's the next closest thing. So, on the off chance that, I break invisibility, I don't want these guys mess with us. I'd rather him go fuck off the other things. So,
Do you want him to go invisible before heading over there?
yeah,
He has already used his sneak attack on that turn with that attack.
that's fine.
Okay, so he will go invisible.
Well, can
And-
he get to that guy?
They have ranged attacks. They can shoot their spikes out of their wrist.
Invisible at the end of his turn.
Okay. So he'll come over here and 5. What's his movement? A lot. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm pretty sure he can make it to him. Then that's 60, 70. All of his movement gets him in melee range.
Those things have that much melee range?
Which movement?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Serves me right for making strong NPCs when you use them against me. So, last attack. They are taking a swim with each other. That hits. And on top of that, now he has to roll to try to not get his spell strained. So, Constitution saving throw. Alright, he succeeds, so he doesn't lose any spells. On bonus action, stealth. So he's invisible again. Bon.
Ooh, okay. All
Actually,
right.
actually, no, I won't do anything yet. Feel free to take your turn.
Alrighty then. Good. So are you gonna is High Spawn getting full cover or no?
High spawn 2,
No, 1.
1. Where did I even put 1?
Way top of the map.
High spawn 1 doesn't have any cover.
Okay, cool. Well, even if he did, he would count as no cover for me anyways.
That is completely true.
So yeah, so first attack is going to be at advantage. I'm going to add a grit point to make it a violent shot. And I'm going to take a -5. I'm also going to use one of the points on my armor that gives me an extra damage die or damage to it. I'll look at that in a minute.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a -5 for... Yeah, I'll also go prone. So I'll take a -3, technically. I'll go prone, take a -3.
Okay. Keep in mind, you do have to remain prone until the start of your next turn, if that's what you do.
It'd be fun. Oh. No. I won't do that then. I'll just take the -5. That's fine. To hit, yeah, undead. So, we're gonna go here. This is also gonna be a fire bullet, and he did not take the extra D6 from the last, or no, whatever. I think that guy's dead anyways. Yeah.
The C4 bullet, one of your explosive bullets.
Yeah, I totally forgot because I used it last time and I didn't roll the D6 on him, but that's fine. Okay.
Oh, you're going after the undead primal volt.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were going after the high spawn. Okay.
Well, yeah, eventually.
So there's your first attack, and you did already reload, so you had a fresh bullet in.
Yeah, I reloaded last round.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yep.
Let's see. Why'd you have advantage?
I'm hidden.
Yes, indeed. Roll your sneak attack damage.
There's also a violent shot too, so.
Yeah, so roll all that extra stuff.
Oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, sorry. No, I rolled the wrong thing. I don't know why I did that. Okay, there we go. Hold on.
Either way, you know if that's who you're going after, you're hitting on the second attack.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna roll that 1 to being a 12. That one's gonna turn into a 12.
So I need to add 11 more damage to the undead. Hold on, before you do anything else.
Add 21,
you're
because you
good.
took a -5, add 10.
Yes, so let me add another 10. Okay.
And then
he's not looking great.
Another damage die from violent shot. So
Hey,
it's
not a
gonna
bad
add
one.
8. And then the old sneak attackers.
That old snizzy attack Izzy.
That's a lot
Another
of five.
28. Yeah, that was actually pretty good for that.
Are they 30 feet? No, they're more than 30 feet apart. Okay, never mind. Mark off that grit point. Oh, and then the damage from my
I think it's a
regalia.
D6 of fire.
A D6 of fire. Yep, I add a D6 of fire, so that's another 4 damage.
Okay.
Where's my regalia armor? Okay, what is it? Get down here. You can use 1 charge to increase.
I totally forgot to take the lair action this turn. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that Ananda's marked.
Non-smart. Okay, where is the freaking damage one?
What are you looking for?
Projectile not frozen. Kind of look for the armor regalia. The damage. You may use one charge to increase the momentum of your. Okay, there it is. Make an attack roll. This attack increases the weapon's long range by an additional 1d10 piercing damage and ignores resistance. So another 4 points of damage.
All right.
So that was one attack. So I'm going to use another attack to reload and use my hasted attack to shoot. Yeah. No. How bad? Like, does this thing look really bad? Like, Revolt, Undead.
It's hard to say. He looks like he might be able to survive one more shot, but maybe not.
Oh, it's better to have one less person on the team. I'm not going to go for the Volt high spawn this round. I'll shoot another one at the Undead Primal Volt. That's fine. It'll just be a regular shot.
Dude, don't overthink it. You have like 4 more characters coming up back to back.
Oh yeah, I know it. I know it. I know it. Okay. Yeah. So he's just gonna. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Already hit. Yeah.
Nope, doesn't hit. Yeah,
doesn't hit.
Yeah, of course
Okay.
that hits.
Cool. Another 16 points of damage.
He's still kicking.
Bro, just use a legendary action to
And-
tail whip him and call it a day.
I will. I
You
will.
literally
And
have
it was
2
also
creatures with
another
legendary actions that you can just
It's
like go
another-
to town with.
3 damage to him for the fire shot.
Okay.
D4.
That the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Undead Primal Volt.
Legendary action for it gets to go.
I can't. I used all 3 of mine.
You have a secondary thing.
I used
what?
all three of them. Yeah.
You have a second character with
No,
legendary
I
actions.
used his too. I used both of them.
He used both of them.
How did you use both of them that fast?
I fireballed them twice.
Oh,
I
that's what it
fireballed-
was.
And then I tail whooped the other guy, and I missed in one.
Yep. He wants Blurrakeel. He's hungry, and he is a glowing magical dragon. Looks like absolute dessert to a Volt.
Oh,
so
shit. Hold on. I would like to use my bonus action to go and hide.
give me a stealth check.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna go right there and hide.
You're in a quarter
Um,
space.
Oh. There's a 28.
They all are looking right at you.
Oh, for sure. I know it.
All right. Yeah, like he's hungry. This is a dragon with magic. So here he goes. That hits.
31 down there. How many 7 points this guy got left?
Give me a con save.
Yeah, I gotcha.
How is Blurrakeel looking right now?
Oh, I accidentally rolled. Okay, 33 for the con save. Forget about the other one.
That's a failure. All right, he's
No,
attacking
that's
again.
I don't know. I can't see how much damage he
He's
got.
got like a little over 60 hit points.
Oh, that's a miss.
That's a miss. He's gonna do it again.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The 22.
Field.
Didn't he already use? Well, if he already used it, then his AC would still be up there. But I don't think he had. Okay,
Yeah, no.
yeah,
he-
that that misses.
Yeah.
All right. That is the end of his turn. Well, he's gonna use some of his movement to put himself right there, and now that's the end of his turn.
Okay, cool.
And it is Blurakeel's turn.
Oh, Blair Kills doing a little speech and said, kind of stretched his wings. I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
Blurakeel doesn't really cuss. You haven't really ever heard him cuss before.
Well, he is now. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
okay.
He doesn't have to. I'm tired of these ingrates.
That sounds more like him.
As he does a Doom Glacier right on top.
Okay, Doom Glacier isn't just him. If you're doing Doom Glacier, that's
It's a
fucking
30
everybody.
No, it is not. It
Well,
says it's
not
a 30
everybody on
foot-
your team, but so Blurakeel's
three
Doom Glaciers
Glaciers?
is just icy meteor swarm.
Okay, I don't know how Meteor Swarm works exactly. Am I able to hit all of them? Am I
Enormous
able to hit three
immaterial
targets?
glaciers erupt from the ground at 3 different points you can see with each range. Each creature in a 30-foot radius, 90-foot high cylinder centered on each point. So it's basically 3 fireballs you're drawing.
Okay, so that one, I guess.
So give me 3 30-foot radius circles, basically. And it's also
Okay.
a cylinder that's 90 feet high.
Dude, I probably just hit him and the 2 high spawns.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
What does that happen when one's in water for this?
I think it might.
It doesn't say anything specific, but
We'll
you
see
wanna
what
do something
happens.
specific. There we go. All right.
So that's how you're going to place it.
That's how they're getting placed.
Okay, they each have to make Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
It's weird that I made that a con save and not a dex save, but it is what it is. Yeah, this is Icy Meteor Swarm is literally what this spell is supposed to be. So, but it has some terrain effects too, so be reading over that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right. Oh wow, I rolled really well for that high spawn. Let me roll for this high spawn. I rolled pretty good for him too. Cyphergan. I'm telling you guys, I'm just rolling well. A 26, a 22, and a 28. Unfortunately, they all succeed. But that's still a lot of damage, even cut in half. So
Okay, hold on 1 second. They must make a. Oh, they also must make a dex save on a failure. Falls prone.
whenever they try to move in the area that it affects, we're going to leave those circles up because that's everywhere that is now ice. However, I'm going to say for that Vold high spawn too, even though you can still cut the damage in half, because he's in water, I'm going to say his movement speed is going to reduce to 0 as he gets frozen in ice in this water.
Sweet.
The damage is still going to be cut in half, but he's in water. You're freezing that whole area in that circle of the lake. So, okay, so they all take 44 points of cold damage. And we need to leave those circles, because that area is now difficult terrain for all 3 of those circles.
If you want to go ahead and mark off a next level slow slot.
Yeah, gladly. $95. Okay, cool.
Now it's Managed's
yeah.
turn.
It indeed is. So, yeah, why did I not get rid of Snowflake? Let me do that. All right, Mana Drake. So, Blurkeel has now drawn the Mana Drake's attention, but it doesn't
Nope.
matter because it's paralyzed. So, he doesn't get to make a save? I forget.
Yeah, at the
He
end of his
does.
turn.
He
At
does?
the end of
Okay.
his turn.
Gotcha. Then he's going to try. I think it's
21.
Wisdom save? Is that what it is?
It's a con. I think it's a con save.
That's what it was. Nope, he's still out. All right, it is Zared's turn, and I think
So
he
does
has
that-
to use half his movement to stand back up.
So does that glacier move Cyphergan up higher or no?
No, it only appears as like a massive glacier when the spell goes off. The lingering effect is that the whole area is just frozen.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you say if I get... Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me delete that. So if I get right here, I can see Cyphergan?
He would have half cover, but yes, you can. Though I think Bolt has yeah, he has sharpshooter, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah, he's gonna go all Gatling attacks on him.
Okay.
Did I warm it up last thing?
No, you instead elected to use 2 attacks to.
Right. Yeah,
so one
we'll
attack
warm
to
it up.
warm up and 2 attacks.
Yeah, so we'll hit him with, and then we'll do, what is it? We'll do a wounding shot on him.
Wounding shot.
A winging shot? What the-
Winging.
Winging, yeah.
What does that do? Is that
I think it makes it to a false prone. Piercing, violent, winging. When you make this firearm attack against the attempt to...
or be knocked prone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
So
let's
that'll be
do it.
One more grit. Yeah.
Assuming that you hit.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna do that on the last attack.
Okay.
So this will be a regular shot with a luck point. He's gonna Doanvol's gonna use a luck point.
Forgot I gave him that feat.
I don't think you did.
Oh, did I not? Then he doesn't have luck.
I don't think so. Hold on.
You totally could have lied to me there. You could have fooled me.
I
You'd be
know,
like,
right?
Yeah,
No,
the luck point
sharpshooter
that he
and
has.
tough. Sharpshooter and tough. Does he really only get 2 feats as a fighter?
Well, he used a lot to boost his attributes.
Oh, man, that's trash.
Notice he
Okay.
has pretty
So-
good wisdom. Like, he has more grit points than you.
Yeah, he gets missed. I guess it's a misfire. It's in that one. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a misfire.
that is a misfire. That will take his entire action, or yours, but somebody's entire action on a turn to unjam that
Unjam
gun.
it. Yeah.
He
I guess
he still has the hand mortar.
can he use a grit point with the hand mortar? Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Yeah, he's gonna use the hand mortar then.
But until he uses his action to fix it, the bullets of his Gatling gun don't work.
So does he still use a grit point even though he misses? Yeah, he still
Yep.
does.
How many turns
Yep,
has he had to use then to get his Gatling gun to work?
1 turn and then an attack.
Right, but he had to use his last turn to like get everything reloaded. Then this turn it fucking jams, and then like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
this is why
Not
you don't play
having great luck.
gunslingers. Gunslingers are stupid.
Unless you're Bond. Anyways,
You have to if you got to build for it very specifically for guns.
the way I have it built, I will never. I don't think I'll ever.
You
Oh,
can,
actually-
but it's unlikely to misfire.
Yeah, misfire. Anyways, yeah. So that'll be the end of his turn because. I'm just kidding. Okay. Does he have second wind? Yeah, he has second wind. Did I even use my bonus action though?
You haven't used your bonus. Also, have you used his action surge yet?
I have used his action surge. I
You
started
have?
with action surge.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna use, I guess, second wind to
Get some hit points
Yeah.
back.
Get some hit points back. Where's second wind?
1d10 plus your fighter level. So
Okay,
for him,
1d10.
that's a d10 plus 16.
Yep. So I'll do the math. All right, next person's turn.
24. So he's at 136 wounds. Neston.
136.
Yeah, I was looking at what he could do.
Actually, before Neston's turn, I'm going to do a thing.
Alright.
Yeah, he's going to use 2 of his legendary actions. And I am casting the most popular evocation spell in D&D. Anybody care to guess what that is?
Bro, it's 1024. Do your turn.
All right. Fireball. I'm casting Fireball. So, 30-foot radius.
Isn't it a spot where that you can see?
No.
He could dunk his head up.
Okay.
There we go. And we're going to drop it just like that.
So I don't need to plan for Neston's turn.
Actually... Nope, there's no way to include 4. All right.
You're actually only going to get 1.
Why would I only get 1?
Because Lucas is not here.
Which is why I'm going to put it right here.
You don't know where Bon is. He's stealthed out.
You are absolutely right. I forgot about that fact. So I'm going to get... who can I get? Looks like it's just this then. I was trying to see if there was a way I can make it hit Zared, but there isn't.
Nope.
So... I can do this, though.
Yeah, you could.
However,
I don't think
Blurrakeel
that's
wouldn't have to
awesome.
make that. Yeah, Blurrakeel
Yep.
wouldn't have to make that. The Simulacrum would, though.
Oh, yeah.
That is straight up just 60 feet for a knot. He's going to counterspell.
Oh, shit. And... yeah, alright, that goes through. Spell doesn't go off. Alright, now Neston may take his turn.
What to do with Neston, right? Goodness. I'm gonna be honest, there's not a whole lot Neston's gonna be able to do, so I think the best thing to do is keep him ready for self-preservation for when shit does go down. He's just gonna say, nope, I'm out, and he's gonna turn invisible.
He's gonna turn invisible? Okay.
Yeah, so if people need to get popped up when, something like that happens, he'll be ready. He can
Is he gonna move it all?
He can turn invisible once a day, so from there he's gonna start moving in this direction because that's where Molly was at, and Molly's got some issues going on. So he's just gonna go, I guess, 30 feet in this direction.
Okay.
That's it, man.
Alright. He's gonna use his last 2 legendary actions to try the same thing.
Against who?
He is going to try to get, and I swear I'm not doing this because he doesn't know where Neston is, but he would be absolutely trying to get Blurrakeel, the Simulacrum, and Voss in this. That is the best move I have, even not knowing where Neston is.
Simulacrum Burrow is gonna counterspell.
Is he within range?
If like Anon was in range, how is he not in range?
Because Anon was at exactly 60 feet.
That's 70 feet, so.
Yeah, 70 feet doesn't work.
Neston will counterspell.
I don't think Neston has counterspell.
I don't think he does either.
What is Voss will counterspell.
Voss, do you still have your reaction?
Yeah, actually, I can counterspell that.
Wait.
Let me wipe off a 3rd level spell slot.
This is a 4th level spell that he is casting. So
4th
give
level
me.
spell slot is what I meant to say.
You said 3rd. I need a spellcasting ability check.
Okay.
DC 14 charisma check.
I think he makes that in his sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it works. Okay, now that's all of his legendary actions out of the way, too. Man, alright. It's blue.
So I'm gonna need those circles back because he's gonna do the exact same thing Blurkill did.
Oh, why did the circles go away? They shouldn't have gone away.
Yeah, I don't know why either. I might have accidentally done that. Oh, I deleted all. Oops, my bad.
Yeah, those circles are very much still in play.
I know.
Because,
I accidentally did that. My bad.
Battlefield effects.
That one. I got it. That one is in the middle of Cypher Gan. And this one.
I think it was centered on the other high spawn.
Yeah, it was.
Are you literally dropping this next one the exact same way?
Actually, for the one that's on Cypher Gan, it's going to be a little off.
Okay. Draw me some new circles.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I hate the way. Okay, yeah. So the one for. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Actually, yeah, and we're also gonna do. We're gonna cover a little bit of the map here.
Well, that one isn't hitting the Vold. There you go.
It is hitting the vault.
Now it is.
And that's you know what? Yeah, let's freeze more of the lake.
So I'm gonna make a call here. Since you're targeting a high spawn that's already frozen solid, I'm gonna say he's gonna have disadvantage on the saving throw against it, making it a straight roll.
That's fine with me. Works for me.
I figured
Yeah.
you'd be okay with that.
Yeah, so more doom glaciers.
Okay. Yeah, so he's a straight roll con save. My goodness.
He
So we run this rule in my game.
Oh, it's a
He
nat
rolled a nat
one.
failed. Yes, sir. Takes critical damage, baby.
All right. Cypher Gan, he will still have advantage. .22, and the other Vold will also still have advantage.
Barely passes. Damn it.
Okay, so they succeed, but the high spawn 2 is a critical fail. So the other two are taking half damage. High spawn 2 is taking double. So 41 points to 1 and 41 points to Cypher Gan. 41, 136, and 41 points to Cypher Gan. But then that's 166 points to High Spawn 2. How do you want to do this?
So as it's frozen, another freaking glacier just comes up and shatters the ice that was that he was frozen in, and he just like chunks of high spawn just start flying in the air. Chunks of icy I spawn. Just start flying in the air.
You Sub-Zero shatter him.
Yeah.
Okay, that is it for him. All right. You have anything else?
That'll be it for him. Actually, Blurikeel is gonna do a tail attack at Primal. The
How many of these does he have
Undead.
left?
He had just had a turn, so he got all 3 back.
Okay, do it. Against
And you
Undead
can go ahead
Primal Hold.
and take that other 9th level spell slot off of.
Yes, definitely. The Blur Keel's already done, and then my boy Blue. Yep, that one's out.
Alright, so we get a tail attack. Was that a claw, or was that... I thought... Oh, sorry, I meant to do a... I think it's the same damage, ain't it?
No, it's not the same.
Oh, okay,
Um,
sorry. Yeah, let me re-roll it.
Well, what's the damage in comparison?
It's 2d8 compared to 2d10.
Let me give him the damage back. Okay. Go ahead. That would make it takes 8 more damage than that. How you want to do this?
Sweet. So he just after the Doom Glaciers, he turns around to the simulacrum and just like, that's my boy, and like accidentally swings his tail at the undead ice spawn, not even realizing it. Just fucking smacks it out of existence.
He's more like the type who would say, "Well done, good sir," or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you just red smear him.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think for him it's going to be a green smear, if I remember what color it makes undead. Purple smear. Okay, purple smears him.
By the way, how's this,
Cool,
the girl that was, being held captive here, getting hit with all these glaciers holding up?
You will find out after the fact.
Didn't even realize it. I totally forgot.
Maybe she got Han Solo. You just froze her in place, and so now that's how we're keeping her going.
She's on the green thing. I should have communicated that better.
I totally forgot that. I would have moved it somewhere
That's
else.
also kind of my fault for not reminding you of that. It has been a month. You could, if you wanted to, go like that
It's going right here and right
and
here.
that. Like,
Yeah, that works.
Well,
it's not hitting the green thing, and it's not hitting Molly, but it
But
is leaving Molly. In a bad
that's the
spot.
last chance you get, though. That's my fault because I didn't say anything. So I'm trying to be
My
fair.
bad.
There is
Yeah.
a person on that green thing.
You know what? It'll just go in the exact same spot, that second Doom Glacier, so that way Molly's not trapped back there behind the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It was whose turn was it? Who just had the turn?
It gets to
was,
the top of the round, so now it's Molly.
Top of the round, baby.
Top of the round. Molly.
So she can only do movement, action, or bonus action, yeah?
One or the other. Yep.
Alright, she will use her bonus action and teleport over here, and part of her bonus action is she gets to attack.
Yes, she gets an attack.
So she's gonna do a reckless swing on this dude.
Okay.
That's like a 27 and then some.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, that hits. I can't do anything about that.
And then that'll be 35, because she uses an additional 3 on top. Oh, actually, that
So-
rolls the d8, because it's aberration.
So I need to add 3 more right now.
And
So
then
a total
another
of
6.
9 more damage.
Yeah, so 41 hit points and a bonus action teleport.
Not too shabby.
And while she's there, let's just, she's going to take a look and see, like, what's up with the chick at the thing? What is she? Who is she? Do we know her?
So the physical description is that she looks largely like what in reality we would consider to be Hispanic. She has kind of tannish colored skin, like light brown eyes, black hair. She appears to be wearing just kind of like a sheet draped over her. And she has what looks to be like a red ruby tattoo across her chest.
And way to tell, like, what is going on with this whole thing, why she's here, what they were trying to do?
You don't know. You're not sure. I mean, knowing what a steel dragon is, you would probably have some guesses as to what's going on here. But this is not Lashana.
Yeah, we knew that. We found that out. Alright. That's it for Molly.
Okay.
She didn't even get to take her hasted action, does she?
No. It's according to the rules of that ability, you on a turn you can do one of those 3 things.
That's pretty
and
fucked
only one.
up.
I love that spell. It is one of my favorites. Tasha's Mind Whip is great.
Yeah, when you're a player. Anyway. Just send one of my minions out to go do more of my bidding.
Alright. Voltstalker 2, which is unfortunately still very much mind controlled.
That's what I said, he's my minion.
He's just gonna stabby stab the Mana Drake. With advantage, with automatic criticals.
That's bad.
Yep, of course that hits. Don't give me the blue spinny circle right now. Come on. There we go. Remember to hold shift. That's way too much damage. Yep. And sneak attack, of course, that is double 2, so another 14 d6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's a lot of dice. 46 more damage against it.
I like how that thing's that heavy. It was that heavy before this turn started, and he's done like 60-something points of damage, and it's still not
Now
down.
it's a Constitution saving throw against the poison.
Is that 2 Constitution saving throws? Or oh, that's right. He's only attacked once.
And he fails. Ouch. So that is another 10 points of poison damage. That would technically be double 2, wouldn't it?
No, because it's a
No?
different roll. If it rolled
Saving
nat
throw.
1 on its con save, then it would be.
Yeah, yeah. All right, but he has one more attack, so yeah, let's do it. Advantage. A miss with advantage.
It's got third attack. Keep going.
No, he only gets 2. The stalkers only get 2. Everybody else gets 3, but they only get 2.
Well, you can shade away.
Yep, shade away. And it's not like they can make an attack of opportunity, so
Well,
And it
with
is a
going
non-turn.
invisible for them.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, technically, yeah, you're technically right. You can only make an attack of opportunity
Oh,
against a creature you can
shit,
see.
announce me. Fuck. Oh man, I've totally forgot that was a thing. Okie dokie. Yeah. God dang it, I was not ready for that. Oh, buddy. I feel like I should have done more for him in this scenario. Here's... No. Alright, we don't. Alright. What does that do? Okay. Well, you know what? Let's have some fun here with it. How far is that right there?
Ninth level spell. Doom Glaciers again.
Well, he already used his 9th level spell to cast Wish.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So instead, what he's going to do, because he's got double Blur Kill, so this just seems at least thematic, and Cypher Gone has like popped his head out at least, right?
Yeah, so now he would be visible from surface level. It would still be like half cover, but he would be visible.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna like look over at Blur Kill and like, this one's for you, Blur Kill, and Blur Kill. Kamehameha, whatever it is. I didn't watch DBZ.
Oh, Blur Kills Kappa Mega Harsh Menagerie Halcyon.
Oh, whatever. Yes, that. He's gonna hit him with that. And just keep that just trucking. So
Reminder, since you... Oh, yeah. What type of damage are you picking for it?
Well, we know fire
you can do
and
fire,
lightning
force, or radiant. It can do one of those three.
We'll do fire because we've used that. We know it doesn't. He doesn't resist it.
So this beam of blue fire. Okay, I think he makes a constant... What is it? A
It's a
dexterity?
Dexterity save. And how many charges? It takes 6 charges for this.
He does have advantage.
2,
Wait, does Blurkill have a staff of power too?
In this instance, that's a great point, but we're saying no because I forgot to add it.
Alright.
But also, when he's in dragon form, he wouldn't be able to use it anyway.
Ah,
So you'd have to come out of that form to use it.
then he would just ride other bar, like blue. He just ride.
That is some crazy Blurkill-ception, and I don't like it.
Come on, I love that.
Blurkill riding Blurkill. I'm not a fan.
Alright. So, how do I put the
Yeah,
down?
he fails. He fails.
Alright, let me roll that on old boy here.
And I did say I can't use legendary actions against pure damage.
I mean,
Oh,
34.
He's heavy, boys. He's
So
heavily wounded.
with that, you see another arm sprout out of his torso as his scales harden even more, as it now looks like he's wearing a layer of armor over his body.
So does that mean he is vulnerable to lightning?
I mean, are silver dragons vulnerable to lightning? Because technically silver is the most conductive metal out there, so no, it doesn't mean that.
Saying. Alright, well that is... and he is no longer invisible. So he is gonna ride his magic carpet. Let's not be in the group of people here. So he's just gonna... how far his magic carpet goes? I think it's like what?
50.
Well, we're just
I
gonna...
remember it was 10 feet slower than your broom.
Here, we're just gonna go right there.
Okay?
No, I'm not. I'm close enough to get in the mix of things, but and to try and get behind this tree a little bit to get cut. No, that's not. That's not gonna work.
You mean the dying tree?
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to see what I can, work with there. Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay. Cypher gone. A lot of this is dependent on whether I stick the recharge or not. Let's see. Man.
Anand
alright,
was
fine.
marked.
I know he was.
Okay.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do then. Since he can't beam it up,
Good.
he is just going to, in a burst, he's just going to fly into the air. What was that for?
recharge on the breath weapon.
Oh, that only is at the start of your turn. But
Yeah,
I'll
I
let
didn't
that one.
do it at the start of my turn.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, here's what he's gonna do. He's just gonna like spout some nonsense as he looks over at Anon and say, "You're a traitor to your own people. You could have embodied perfection." As he's moving over here, but instead you will only embody death. And he's going to make an attack. He was like, "For upon your fall will be a testament, a symbol for all to see." And he's going in with, he gets 4 attacks.
Well, I might have not put him in the best spot.
Oh my god.
I mean, it don't matter. He doesn't have enough hit points to survive anything. Let's see. The best thing I can say is, Nod has the ability. I'm sure he's got the thing where he can say like, no, you have to re-roll. He's got to get hit regardless. I don't think it matters if it's a crit or not for a melee attack.
Unless you can just make them re-roll.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, you got 4 hits. This dude has like a plus 18 to hit. He's hitting a Nod every time.
Yeah.
So a Nod's going down. I don't think it really matters whether it's a crit or not, because you're not gonna do more than like to wipe him out. It's just a matter of trying to know if he's got 4 hits, 1, 2, and 2 attacks. He's gonna do probably 50 points of damage, and then the other 2 is gonna put him down. Even if it wasn't a crit, it would still play out that way.
I hate to do this when he's not here, but
Well,
it's what he'd do.
At the very least, I'm gonna say we're gonna do everything to keep a Nod up. So let's have him. I don't know where he has that marked on his character sheet of him trying to make him re-roll. Because I know he can do that, but it makes him like take a point of exhaustion.
Exhaustion. Yeah, so he's had 2-point exhaustions already.
So you want to have him re-roll again?
Well, I think that actually I think it's only succeeding or failing on rolls. It automatically makes them succeed or fail on a roll. He decides.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm torn about this. If he was here, it wouldn't bother me, but
So,
he's not here. But
This is what we're gonna do. First off, we're gonna do silvery barbs. So he has to re-roll now with disadvantage.
with disadvantage? Okay. That's how it works?
Yeah, it's silver barbs. I
Okay.
can turn your success into a failure.
Gotcha. Alright, let's try it again.
Oh, nice.
Well. Okay.
He had to use a second level spell for that, by the way. So there you go.
Yep. Well, Silvery Barbs is a first level. Oh, but he's out of first level
He's
slots.
out of first level spell slots.
Yeah, okay. He can make... Okay, 2 spike attacks, 1 arc scepter, 1 bite. So he's going in with another spike attack. Again, I feel bad doing this with him not here, but... Oh my god.
Can I do the thing where he just chooses you fail? Is that still a thing?
Let's look.
I don't know how that
You would have
ability
3
works.
You would have 3 levels of exhaustion, but
He's
yeah.
just trying to survive.
Yeah, he would have 3 levels of exhaustion, but yeah, he could do that.
An attack roll ability 7, you can choose to ignore the die roll and decide whether the number rolled is the minimum needed to succeed or 1 less than the number. So whether he can make it a failure, he can make it a miss.
He's gonna make it a failure.
Okay, so that's a miss. He's going in with his Arc Scepter now. He has decided that Anand is going to die. That is his goal.
I mean, I got a feeling Nod's gonna go down. It's just a matter of him not
Down or dead.
right.
Yeah, so that hits.
Yeah, 36. Again, there's no way he was gonna be able to not get hit. Beautiful. He gets one more attack,
Anand is still up.
which means if he
Okay.
hits him on the next attack, he's not going to die. He'll just go unconscious.
Yeah.
I'll
So here he
take it.
goes. A bite. That hits.
It's 13 points.
And I would say that I need Anand to make a con save, but it doesn't matter. It would be a con save against poison, but it doesn't matter.
Totally happy with him just going unconscious as opposed to being dead. So
I
we'll
will
take it.
say, for dramatic effect, though, while he has no failed death saves from this, you now see that Anand is in his mouth, this almost snake-like jaw that opened up to just an unnatural level and is chomped down on the side of Anand's body, and he is shaking him like a rabid dog.
That's fine.
So after that,
And that's the
is
end of
that
his
the
turn.
Okay. Can I hit him with a fireball without hitting Anand?
I'm gonna say no. Anand is in his
What?
mouth.
Okay. I can hit the back of him. Behind him.
Yeah, that's fair. You could if you
Okay.
can hit him with a fireball in a way that takes up only half his space. I'll say you could hit him without hitting Anand.
Okay. Yeah. So if
You kind of cut out, Nick.
back. Hey, look. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
you cut out. I can hear you now, though.
Oh, okay. So he's going to take 2 fireballs from the simulacrum and the blur kill.
These are 2 legendary actions, just so you know.
Yes, I got you. Yeah.
All right. Draw your fireball. Again, you have to do this in a way where it only takes half his space for it not to hit Anand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, honestly, you could just... You don't have to draw it. I can imagine how you would do it. Yeah, just put it like that and you're good. Okay, so, yeah, 2 deck saves.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. I just deleted all. I hate doing that. I always do that shit.
I think I remember where they were.
I want to say one was right there. One
Yep.
was...
This one was right here. And then you had another one that was... It was like that, basically. Yeah, it was like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
just try to be careful with the circles. Where did all these other circles come from?
Hold on. Well, I'm trying to make the circles back to where they were.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so he has to make 2 dex saves with advantage. All right,
Yeah.
advantage, dex save.
Oh, those were 2 glaciers. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. That's right. So that's a 19, which is a failure, and that's another 19, both failures.
Sweet.
So roll the damage. Just go ahead and roll double damage for fireball, basically.
So that would be 14d6.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And as he gets hit by this fireball and you scorch his back, he looks over at Blurrakeel, which I imagine would piss Blurrakeel off, and says, "You're interrupting my lunch. I will be with you next."
Oh yeah, it pisses him off. Why
Yeah,
is
that's
it-
basically his surrogate son that he's chomping down on, so I would imagine that would make him mad.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, he's counting that off.
11,
Gavin, what time of day is it?
12, 13, 14.
This is like evening,
Nice.
roughly.
Yep, that works for me.
We'd say it's probably like around like 5 o'clock, something like that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That was... Oh no, you weren't rolling it twice. You were rolling it once because it's the damage for both. And it was
Oh,
14d6, not 16d6. So we'll take away that 5 and the 4 at the end.
Okay.
So
fine.
minus 9 makes it a total of 48 damage to him.
Yeah, that works.
All right. And Lucas, you phase back in, and to your horror, you see Anand in his mouth, with him shaking it like a wolf trying to slaughter its prey. Anand's blood splattering.
Stop.
In
I'm
front
taking
of
care of this. You can make it dramatic as you want. It's not going to last. All right. So I pop in 10 feet from where I was, and now I'm hasted. So we're just going to take ourselves a nice little march, and I'm going to go, well, we'll say, right up in about this little territory here. And you know what? I don't like what I see. So let's go ahead and swap some things around.
For good
I'm going to
reason.
take a look over at a nod, and I'm going to see Molly over there, and I'll say, let's move some people around. Bop! And Molly is now over where a nod is in front of that guy, and bop! A nod is now over with me.
Counterspell.
Counterspell, your counterspell. Subtle cast.
Blur skill counter spells.
I already shut it down, subtle
Okay.
cast,
Oh,
counterspell.
that's right. All right, cool.
All right.
Get the fuck out of my house with your magical bullshit. Molly is now over here. A nod.
What did you just cast?
I did a twin cast vortex warp.
Oh.
Has a range of 120 feet, and I already measured it all out.
Nice. Well done. Okay.
In fact, we're just going to continue on playing it out like that. Hasted action, I'm going to give a nod a healing potion, so he's back up. So now,
Okay.
a nod is up with 7 hit points.
Let me update that. All right.
And then
Get
I'm
rid
just
of
gonna
the unconscious condition.
look over at this dude and I'm gonna give him the double burn. Like, if you want somebody, come get me. I haven't even gotten to scratch. And then I just sink into the ground and disappear.
How do you sink into the ground?
Shadow walk.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Bonus
That's why you're
action.
asking what time of day.
I'm gone. And I blink out.
Well, he can't really go after you if you blink out.
Then get good, scrub.
Good.
Trust me, I, as Gavin, would love to be attacking you right now. I would be ecstatic for a turn to attack you.
Oh, let me mark all that off because I burned through a lot of stuff to do that one too. 3, because it's 3 to twin cast that one, and then another one to. All right, I still have meta magic points. Not a lot, but I still got them.
Okay.
That is my action, hasted action, and bonus action.
All right. In very focused fashion. Jeez, this high spawn's running out of spell slots. But he still has a little bit left. So let's see here. Yeah, he's gonna. That's a 5th level. All right. He's gonna do a hold monster on Blurrakeel. So, give me a wisdom save for Blurrakeel. Or is it a con save? Let me see. No, it's wisdom. So yeah, give me a wisdom save.
Nope, sorry, take the first one. I keep on double clicking, my bad.
18. What is the DC here? That might be a failure. 5 plus 8 is 13. You match the DC. Alright, fine. Alright, well, that's the end of his turn. He's gonna get you eventually. He's gonna try. He's gonna get you. Alright, Voss, you're up.
Okay.
We'll probably just finish out this round. And then, yeah.
Trying to figure out what I have left that I can do.
I had a feeling I was going to need that hasted action to be giving out potions to people, so I'm glad I took that earlier on.
That was a pretty clutch turn for Anand. I was concerned there that I didn't want to kill him. I would have done it if I had to, but I was concerned that I was going to kill Anon that turn.
Oh, I do want to say... Oh, no, I blinked out. Never mind. I can't ever use my portent dice because I can't see people.
Yeah. What's up?
Is he still invisible, Cypher Gans?
No, he's not invisible. He's there for you to see.
Okay.
He's got blur and he has one mirror image up.
Yeah.
Good. I've been waiting to use power word stun.
Keep in mind, power word stun only works, I think, if they have less than 100 hit points.
150.
Or 150. So,
Saying
can't
that-
tell you whether he has less than that or not. That's up to you to decide. You were in his final phase, though, I will say, but I can't tell you whether he has more than 150 or not.
Whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Can you use power word stun?
Yep.
Hey, if he moved, wouldn't he have to make a dex saving throw?
He flew. He wasn't
Oh.
on the ground.
Yeah, it's a good move.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, man. The stun doesn't work.
Okay.
However, it is the Stalker's turn.
Well, Cypher Gans not that far from him.
He's invisible.
So let him go ahead and start burning through any of the mirror images that are still left on this guy.
However, this attack is going to be with disadvantage.
Advantage.
No. We're going to go ahead and make it have... Well, it's disadvantage,
It's
disadvantage.
neutral.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Let's just say his invisibility doesn't really mean anything to Cypher Gan.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Because I
You can go
control this
flanking
guy,
with
right?
Molly.
He's going to flank around with Molly.
There you go. Yeah, that's true. So it would make it a straight roll. And he is also within 5 feet of an ally, so if this hits, it will take sneak attack, provided that he doesn't hit a copy. But that's a miss. He's going to do it again. And that's also a miss. And for his bonus attack, he is going to shade away, but he's not going to move.
What can he attack as a bonus action?
No. And that is the end of his turn. Cypher is going to use one of his legendary actions, and he is going to hit the Primal Volt Stalker with a spike attack. See if he can break it out of the mind control. That hits. So he unfortunately is going to take all the damage. But now he gets to make... Does it automatically break him out? Or
No.
does he get to roll to see if he
He
can break out?
rolls
So it's a wisdom save.
with a DC 22.
Got a 22.
Anybody want silvery barbs it?
I don't think anybody's close to how far is Silvery Barbs.
It's got range. I just can't because I'm in another plane.
The Simulacrum will Silvery Barbs it.
Does he know that spell?
Does Blurakill not know Silvery Barbs?
Let me look. He actually, unfortunately, does not know Silvery Barbs. Well, he knows it, he doesn't have it prepared.
Ah, okay. Then I won't.
He's loose!
Neston. Oh, Neston's invisible. He wouldn't want to.
I don't think Neston has silvery barbs.
I don't think clerics get that in either.
It's oh yeah. It's probably gonna die next round anyways.
All right.
No.
Anyway,
Yeah, no. Go ahead.
Bon, it's your up.
Sweet.
Well, cool. You can hit Gon and then do your
Yeah.
thing where it carries 5, damage over within 5 feet or 30 feet.
No, yeah. True. Cypher Gan's gonna get attacked.
You do have disadvantage on the attack, but countered by your advantage, making it a straight roll.
Yeah.
If you hit, you do have an ally within 5 feet, so you can still do sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
But there's also a 50% chance that you'll hit his copy, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to get rid of all those copies.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, because his blur and the copies don't do anything to me because I've got True Sight.
That hits, and he doesn't have a reaction, does he? Because he tried to counterspell.
Oh, yeah.
So, nothing I can do about that. Let's see if that hits or not. You do not strike a copy. You hit him. Because I rolled an 8 on that, Sean. That would mean that he hits Gan, right? Because it's 11 or higher, I think, that I have to roll.
You said that like I'm the expert. I haven't used that spell. Oh, no, wait. I have it as a contingency. I forgot I have it as a contingency.
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll that 2.
Okay. So
2
for an
more
extra 2 more damage. Give me sneak attack.
Yep.
Oh, and a concentration check I have to make for him. Since you did damage to him. See if his blur fades away.
Hey, wouldn't you have to do that with the glaciers too?
Oh, you're right. He would have.
Would have been with the
Let me-
glaciers when Molly was smacking him?
I don't think... Well, Molly did damage to him once. Let me roll it again.
No, she did damage to him a couple times.
Well, I think a 20 would have passed against her damage. Against the glaciers... He took 48 damage from the glaciers to 26 with a DC 24. That still succeeds.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Can we stop to take a look at this sneak attack? That's like all 5s out of 4 out of the D6s?
He's going to use his second legendary action to auto-succeed on this last concentration check.
Legendary resistance, you mean?
Or legendary resistance. He's got 1 left.
Okay, what about my damage that I just did? The 16 plus, or it's not 17.
It's 17 plus
19 plus the 28, and then a d6 of fire damage.
So that's 17 plus 29 is 46. D6 of fire damage. Oh, let's see. Did you do more than 50 damage with that shot? Because he rolled a 25, which would be the DC if you rolled 50 damage. It looks like you might have done exactly 50. 29,
sweet.
46, 50. But that still means he would meet the DC.
Yeah. Can I use it? No, I had to just announce that before the shot. Never mind. I would have said I would use the charge on the...
Yeah, you would have had to have announced that before the shot.
That's
So
fine.
he barely held on the concentration of his blur.
Yeah, so I had to use an action or a attack to reload.
But don't you still have one more attack? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, well, I could do attack him one more time. I just wouldn't be able to hide as a bonus action.
That's true. Whatever you want to do.
I think he wants to hit my guy.
Yeah, I think let's hit it. Yeah, definitely want to stay hit it. So yeah, I'm gonna bonus it, or I'm gonna action haste action reload, and then go 5, 10, 15, 20, and hide in the debris right over here.
I mean, stealth check. Not that it fucking matters for you, really, but still got to do it.
That would turn to a 10.
Over a 27.
Yeah.
With that, he looks right at you.
So at the 27, he looks right at me.
He looks right at you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
All right. That's okay.
You might not be staying in the no-hit club. It might be just me.
I'll be fine.
That's right, Gary, because you can't
That's the end
get
of
me
my
in
turn.
this round anyway, no matter
No, I
what
can't.
you do.
It's
It's
funny,
the end of my turn.
you mock him like, yeah, attack me, motherfucker. Blink.
Well, I said that before I blinked out. But by the way, I'm just saying, like, this dude's got it all figured out as much as he wants to laugh, and I'm sitting here like, my minions killed like 3 other dudes.
He doesn't care about them. But he is going to use, let's see.
But if they killed 3 dudes and I was
He already
controlling
used
2,
all
that's
his
5
actions.
people off the board.
He used 1 legendary action.
I thought he already.
He used 1 to attack the Volt Stalker. He is going to
Okay.
use another legendary action. Let's look at what spells I got. Ooh. He is going to use 3 legendary actions. He is going to burn the entire rest of his legendary actions for the entire round. And he is going to target you, Bon,
Counterspell.
with a Finger of Death.
At 7th level. Counterspell at 7th level.
From who?
The Simulacrum.
Didn't he already use it? No, that's right, he didn't already use it. I hate Counterspell.
Counterspell, 7th level. You can mark that spell slot off though.
Yeah, I will. I should have subtle casted it, I forgot.
Dicking it out there, Bob. You can
I
mark
am
that spell slot off.
trying. I am trying to kill you guys. Alright, I mean, mark, and that means I have to mark off a 7th level slot.
Did I match this level of the spell?
Yeah, it's a 7th level spell, Finger of Death is.
I didn't know. Oh shit.
Alright, whose turn was it? It was,
Blur kills down.
Blur Keels. Yeah.
Yes, what? Did he use his 8th level spell or no?
Blur Keel? I don't think he's used his 8th.
Okay. What does that 8th level spell do?
What, Sunburst?
Yeah, Sunburst.
It's 12d6 radiant. But they make a dex save.
It's actually a con save.
Is it coming? Oh, no.
Yep.
I was looking at it earlier since Dustin has it.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that. 60-foot radius. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, that right there. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna need con save from both the Primal Volt Stalker and... Is that a lingering spell or is that just an instant?
I think
It's just a
Instapop.
one and done. Yeah, it's
Okay,
just a
cool,
one
cool,
and
cool.
done.
Yeah,
So
so
that's
I'm okay.
You're not in this.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm on a different plane right now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would pop into it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to make sure.
So the Stalker got a 16, which is a failure, and I rolled like shit for Cypher Gan on that one. So that's a
Ooh.
20. So that's a
Yeah.
failure for both. $41 points of radiant damage.
And they're both blind for a minute. Which is not going to
They
matter.
get to
for
make
Cypher
saves
Gan.
every turn, but yeah, it's up to a minute.
Does the blinded condition affect somebody with true sight? I'll have to look that up later.
Probably not.
It won't matter, for at least in this game. All right, so 41 points of damage, and let's see here. I'm gonna drag that on them because we will forget by next game. Okay. Yeah, and the 41 damage, I gotta drag that on them. Suffragan. Stalker 141 more damage, and they scream. Cyphergan doesn't look happy at all. As he screams out, "You damn dragon! I will make you pay!" And that's the end of his turn.
Poor man,
And he
Drake.
clutches his eyes. Yep, and he's still paralyzed.
Ew.
So,
Wait, he
well,
gets
he
to
gets
make
to
a
make
saving
a
throw.
he gets to make a roll. It's wisdom, right? Yeah,
Gone.
it's
Yeah.
gone. I keep thinking that. All right. Nope. 17.
Yes, sir.
What did that to him? I forgot what the paralyzing breath.
Paralyzing breath.
Okay. Durin Bolt.
He's gonna use his action to try to unjam his gun.
Yeah, takes a whole action too.
Yeah. So could he shoot Cyphergan if he could or no?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Even though he has this terrain stuff in the way, or
No, I mean, the line of sight isn't
okay, cool.
and isn't interrupted.
Sweet. All right, cool. I just want to make sure.
I'm currently looking to see how many action surges he. Oh, it's 17th level. You get a second action surge.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, we were looking at that last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to yeah, so he's going to do that. So what is that? A intelligence saving throw? Or
Oh, intelligence check with proficiency. So I think do that intelligence check with proficiency. To see if he fixes it. Actually,
It'll be
we'll
a
say this
plus
one's
8.
dexterity. We'll say this one's
Oh, is it
dexterity.
dex? Okay.
Since you're physically trying to unjam this gun and it requires kind of fine motor movement. So that works better for him
With
anyway.
proficiency or no?
Yeah, with proficiency.
Okay, so it'd be a 10 plus 10. For a 18.
30. Yeah, so the DC equals to 10 plus the misfire score, which I think would make it 14. So yeah, that works.
Yeah.
So it's unjammed.
A bonus action reload.
All right. And was that the end of his turn? Did you want to move at all?
No, yeah. No, that'd be the end of his turn. He's fine there.
It's Neston.
Neston's gonna hold his action.
He's gonna hold his action.
He's gonna hold his action for if somebody goes unconscious, he's gonna cast mass cure wounds.
Okay, so he is concentrating on a spell. You realize to hold your action, it takes concentration.
Yeah, that's fine.
So he couldn't do that with Holy Aura.
He
Well,
doesn't
he
have
lost Holy Aura
he
like
dropped.
way back when he went
Oh,
unconscious.
okay. Right, yeah. Okay, so he's concentrating on Mass Cure Wounds.
Yep,
Okay,
already
is he
marked
gonna
out the
move?
spell slot. Yeah, you can move back a little bit, kind of almost where he was before he got almost fireballed. And that's where
Man, I
he's going to
wanted
hang
to-
out.
He would have seen that like bead of fire coming close to him and then disappearing right before it blew up. All right, it is my boy Blue's turn.
So he's going to do.
Oh, I even wrote it in the notes on him. Holy Aura is active in Cypher Fight.
He's gonna come up. Yeah, he's able to move that, and he's gonna do his breath weapon, his icy breath weapon.
Did he get it back?
The Maracum never used it.
Oh, he hasn't used it yet. Okay.
Yeah. Well, and he got it back. Yeah, Blairkill got it back. Remember, I rolled a 5.
Yeah. Take it off of a half space, and also let's go ahead and get rid of this the sunburst since that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah. He'll go right here, a cone, out like that, of 60 feet. Yep. And so yeah, so they'll make I need to make con saves of DC 21.
All right.
Where's the breath weapon?
That's a 32 from Cyphergan and a 21 from the Stalker.
So they
Both succeed.
Succeed.
But still a good bit of damage, so roll it and we'll cut it in half.
33.
So that is 21 points of cold damage and 11 points of radiant. So it's actually 32, just because of how separating two different damage types works.
Okay. Whatever.
So Cyphergan. Ooh-wee. You've actually put some damage on him. Alright, so that makes it the end of the round. So we're going to call it for the night. However, before we do,
Hold on.
I do what?
Because Kelly always sticks around to put Lachlan down. Can we at least let Molly take her turn? That way that lines up timing-wise?
Sure. No, that's fine. And then after that, be thinking, because I want us to verbally just say all the battlefield effects.
Yeah.
So that way, you know, we know next game.
Well, she didn't have that weird mind thing on her anymore, right? That was just for one round?
Just for one round. Not even one round, her next turn.
So he's already pretty... He's kind of hurt, yeah?
Yeah, he's injured. I mean, he's not
I
on
got you.
death's door, but
I'm
yeah.
just wondering how much this is causing a little PTSD. Remember, last time we met, this similar situation happened and Molly decapitated him. So...
Yeah.
I don't know how he's feeling about the situation right now.
Does appear as though for the majority of this fight, he's kept himself kind of in a retreat mode from Molly.
Yeah, well, she's gonna attack 4 times.
He really should be retreating from me.
And she's gonna go ahead and reckless this out.
Reckless. Good
Well,
to
she
know.
does. No.
Well, he doesn't have to. She's flanking. No, she's
yeah.
not flanking anymore.
No, not anymore. Yeah, because
Yeah.
the Stalker is no longer a
Reckless.
buddy. Oh!
Oh, wait, that would be new. That would be. He's still got the blur on him. Actually, he would have to make a con save for the blur.
He would have had to. What damage did he take?
He took 32, I think.
Let's see if he would have lost Blur, because actually that wouldn't have been with advantage. Unfortunately, I had to take that away from me, unless he rolls a 16 or lower.
I didn't even click advantage. It did it automatically. I don't know why.
Yeah. Sorry.
So
He definitely is still holding concentration on Blur.
I didn't click advantage. I don't know why it did that. So does he have a status on him, or did I might have just actually?
Oh, he's
clicked
blinded.
He
So
is
you
blinded.
would have advantage. So that does stay. That is right.
Sweet. Nice.
But
Just
no,
blinded.
he's still blurred though, so it'd be a straight roll.
Bro, what am I doing here?
It's re-roll with a straight roll. Click disadvantage, which will cancel out
What am
your
I doing
advantage.
here?
All right. Well, then she doesn't need to go reckless. So we'll just not do that.
Okay. Ah,
Hold on. That's a 27 to hit, and he doesn't have a reaction.
27 hits.
Does it hit the mirror image?
Let's see. Fucking no, it does not. You hit him.
With an additional 9?
Let me add the 9. Okay.
That's a crit.
That is a crit, because she has the Butcher's
Crit,
Bib.
baby.
Oh, it is. Okay, make sure you're holding shift when you drop the damage. So I need to add, what, 14 more?
17, because she's got the +3 for oil of sharpness.
Okay.
That's a B26, 28 to hit.
28 hits.
With another 10 on top. Last one. Oh, that was almost a 19.
Oh,
that was
dude.
almost a 19.
Okay.
Please tell me she's got an inspiration or something.
Nah, Molly.
No.
She's got brute force and a steel determination.
How about, are you guys okay to keep going until his turn?
Yeah,
Or do
we
you
can
want
do
to
that.
call it now?
I'm okay with going until what's his name's turn because I guess he's not here anymore. And Harold's turn.
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't
Oh, you
really
there?
want to go
Okay.
that far.
You wanna hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Sorry. I
Yeah, I
thought
can hear you
usually
now.
you're out by now.
Well, at the very least, I mean, I don't know if Marte's going to be here at the beginning of next session, but you can go ahead and knock out the Primal Voltstalker 2's turn because he's still my minion.
Oh, he is.
Yep. He is.
Yeah. So actually, yeah, let's stop before Anand's turn, since if we wait, he'll get a chance to take his own
That's
turn.
fine. It's 11:30. I gotta be up in the morning
yeah.
to teach class.
So Voltstalker 2 is just gonna abuse this Mana Drake some more.
I really haven't been worried about that Mandrake at all.
Those two were just
Um,
off for their own little side scuffle this entire time.
The Mana Drake's just sitting there like,
Paralyzed.
and this Volt is just Ezioing
I
him
feel
as
like
he
that's just
lies
this
twitching
own
on the
little
ground.
it's the filler episode off to the side while all the main stuff is happening over here. Alright. Let him go get his sneak attack on and all that.
All right, let's do it. Yep, that hits. This is of course, a critical, and that finally kills him as this Mana Drake lays there twitching on the ground as it pounces on top of him and just brutalizes him with both hands, just stabbing him over and over again.
He pretty much
I
soloed
will
that
say
Mandrake.
now, I don't want him going after Cypher and getting in that mix, so he can go charging after the last Volt High spawn.
All right. We'll say it took him 10 feet to move back up to the Mana Drake, so he's got 70 left.
Can we
So,
just tame that stalker?
5,
Can
10,
we just tame
15,
him?
20,
Could he be our next
25,
pet?
30, 35, 40, maybe if you name him, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, and he is going to shade and turn invisible. And when we come back, it'll be Anand's turn at the top of the round.
I'm getting a lot out of that Dominate spell. I'm very, very happy
I
about
think you
that one.
picked the right creatures to use it on, honestly.
For
Gave
sure.
yourself a
I-
lot of battlefield utility with that.
Well, they're invisible, so I knew they weren't going to get hit, right? And those things were glass cannons. They did a shitload of damage to our back line at the beginning of the fight. So that's why I was like, if there's anything I can go and pick off, let me go and get that.
Oh, that was great.
You know what? Last thing, hold on, before you go, we're gonna say
Okay.
this. And this is a spur of the moment thing, I wasn't planning this. As this Vold, as he starts running towards, you notice he stumbles to the ground and he screams like he's in this agonizing pain as he looks up into the air, and you see this blinding light emit from his eyes, emit from his mouth, as he suddenly, in a puff of smoke as it clears, you see a Vold still standing there, but he looks much more elven, in his appearance as this Primal Volt Stalker just awakened.
I cast Disintegrate on it. I don't need that kind of drama in my life.
Which one is this? This is number 2. I'm gonna go ahead and change his color to green. He just awakened. He just had a spontaneous awakening in the middle of this fight, which is rare, but does happen.
So is that 1 or 2 that did that?
Number 2.
Oh, so the one we have dominated?
The one you have dominated.
So he awoken, but he still has no, like, consciousness of himself. Like, how do you awaken and yet you still have, like, actually no control of your body?
We'll see.
Well,
And with that,
crazy.
that's going to be the end of the session, guys. So I realize this fight's a long one, but you are closer to the end of it than you think.
I was
So,
gonna say, I think we finished this round. I think Cyphergan's dead. I think if we finish this round, Cyphergan's dead.
we'll see. If my calculations are right, he's still got a 9th level spell in his pocket.
Yeah, and he sees me, motherfucker.
yep.
So wait, hold up. Finger of Death. What does that do? Is it anything about under 150?
It just does a ton of damage, and if you die from it, you turn into a zombie.
Oh. How much damage? Oh,
It's just
yeah,
a ton.
bad
It's
A
a
lot.
bunch. Yeah, it's it's one of those. It's like Disintegrate, where it does like 78 plus 40. Like there's a solid number of just straight damage that it does, and then it's also like some dice roll on top of it. It's a lot.
Yeah, I'm not happy that he sees me right now. Even though I'm at full health and I still have 22 temp, I'm still not happy he sees me.
I'm just happy I picked Blink on our last level up.
I was getting destroyed
Yeah.
this game.
But
So did
I look
that-
forward to the
oh.
next one, guys.
Wait, so you're still up, right? So you still have that effect that you're gonna get when you finish a full 24 hours, right?
Unfortunately, he has gone down. You
Did
have
he
to
not?
remain.
I did not die though.
I'll read the wording of what it says, but
I think you have to remain above 0 hit points, yeah. But yeah, all right. Catch y'all later.
All right. see you guys.
Yeah, see ya.
Hey Gavin, do you want to do a quick like read off of statuses or whatever here before I kill the recording?
Oh yes, let's do that. So let's make this collaborative because some of us might forget things. So
Okay.
I know the circles on the map. That is difficult terrain from Doom Glaciers. Let me get rid of this cone because that's not a thing anymore, and that'll confuse me when we come back. So, what has everybody got? I realize that Anand is prone, but he is also inspired with Bardic Inspiration. I know that Cypher Gan, he is out of his legendary actions, so we cannot use one until he has a turn, but obviously he will have one immediately after Anand.
He also doesn't
he
have a reaction.
Yeah, he doesn't have a reaction at the moment, and he is down 2 legendary resistances. He only has 1 left.
Let's just go ahead and do this because I don't want to do it. I don't have to worry about it. The Simulacrum only has 1 legendary action, and he's just going to do a tail attack at Cyphergan.
He's just going to do a tail attack.
Yeah, because he only has 1, so he's just going to do a tail attack.
Let's wait until next time for that. We'll just say that he has 1 right now.
Okay, I guess so.
Because you might decide that you want to cast a spell or something.
Nest,
So,
hold on. So let's just knock it out because I gotta get to bed. And then Neston's holding his action for if anybody goes down, he's got mass cure wounds.
which I did put that in his effects, so that way we wouldn't forget.
And then Lucas has a billion things, and Molly has a billion things. So
And I'm sure you will keep track of that whenever the time comes. So I think we're good. Good fight, guys. You are in the home stretch.
oh, so I
And-
forgot. I guess actually we never kept rolling for his mirror images, so he still has 1 up.
Yeah,
And then,
that's right. Thank you for mentioning that. He still has 1 mirror image up.
Yeah, we didn't keep rolling that with Molly kept attacking. And then he still has blur. Which did he roll on his con? Did he roll for the crit? Because he might not have.
Oh,
blur
I don't
anymore.
think I rolled for any of her attacks. So tell me some DCs. DCs are half the damage.
Okay, so let's start with the biggest one here. The crit was 45 plus 14 plus the 3. So what's 45 plus 17?
62.
So,
So it's got a DC of 31. Okay, stays up.
the one before that was 32 plus 6 plus 3, so that'd be 38, 41.
41, so 20. Yep, stays up.
And I think she only hit one other time. Right? No, we hit a mirror image. No, we
No, you didn't hit a mirror image, but she missed.
She missed one, but she had 4 attacks. There's a. We did that. That was, so this was 32. Oh, it was a 32, the 45. Oh, and here's the other one. 31 plus 7. So that would be 38 plus 3, so that's 41?
42, so 21 again. And with that last attack, Blur drops. I rolled a nat 1. And I really don't want to use my last legendary resistance.
So, can we do something real quick?
Okay.
He would not have had Blur up for the last attack she did. So it wouldn't have been straight roll. It would have been with advantage.
Roll another d20 and see if it hits.
Oh! Oh, hold on.
Well-
We're just not going to use that. Just don't use that at all. I'm going to reroll with disadvantage. That would hit.
Yeah, it would.
Well, hold on. Roll to see if it just takes out the less mirror image.
My god. I cannot... No, it hits.
Didn't you just have to roll above an 8? Or no.
It's a... I have to roll an 11 or higher, because there's a 50% chance.
Oh, she rolled terrible on the damage there. Plus the D8. So, another 10 points of damage on top of that, so 33 total.
Okay, another 10 points. Alright. And with that, we will reconvene in 2 weeks.
Real quick, just I do want to say one thing. He is blinded, so he does not see Bond.
You're right, he doesn't see Bob.
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm calling the recording.